And of course it still says Call of Duty every time. Welcome back. Is that the one where you're like climbing the mountain or whatever? Just what makes it so hard. Bro. Dang. Alright, Neomuna. Could I not make this legendary? I feel like maybe you have to. Oh, here it is. Okay. I was about to say. Alright, so this will give me a refresher, so whenever I run this with Girls Club, I can give him accurate lore. I feel like I did a pretty good job so far. I think he said he'd be Beyond Light. I don't think he did Witch Queen yet though. I think he was doing them in order, and then he kind of like dabbled like all over the place. So I don't know where he's at.
Stay close to him. He doesn't have any life to spare.
Okay, so we're supposed to be following Osiris because he's like fragile. Because yes, and he hasn't had a ghost. So he's human. So yeah. I'm trying to remember. Did you have a cutscene for this? I feel like there was a cutscene.
I'm checking our location.
Bro,
We've hitched a ride to the Outer Giants, Neptune orbit. Osiris was right. The witness sent Callus after something hidden here.
Guardian. I did not anticipate a fellow stowaway.
Yes.
Callus is
He's
after
like
an
that.
artifact on Neptune, the Veil.
Yep.
I'm working on a plan to stop him. For now, find your way through that ship.
I'm on my wrong subclass. I was on my PvP stuff. Even though my thing went through it. Did I show you this one? I don't know. I'm a lot of this campaign I probably forgot because it was not good. Yeah, basically. Okay, so we need cup. So
That pyramid resonance is shielding the claw. Another weapon from the witness.
yes. Yeah, so I believe the Shadow Legion is like Callus's personal Cabal army now, since he's working for the Witness. There was a whole exotic mission that took place on this, because this is his ship, or not his ship, this is the Flycon, which is, I think it was on the Leviathan, or yeah, it was related to Leviathan, but I don't remember. But the Dead Man's Tail was the exotic weapon. I think that's supposed to be coming back in the Ash and Iron update.
The Shadow Legion is one step ahead of us. Any damage we
So-
can inflict on the Cabal fleet
So we
will buy
get
us time.
a new rewards pass, but it's like technically the halfway season.
I've located
Point.
the terminal here and sent you their ship layout.
Just received it.
I don't remember getting dog keycard.
Not far from the core.
Okay, yeah, we have not. So we go up, I guess. Yeah. Oh, the comp hand cannon is actually probably would be pretty good for your build. There's a role I'm trying to get, which has Firefly and Headstone. Yo,
That Cabal had a keycard. It should
Alright.
get us through that door.
we have dog keycard. Dude, I've been getting so many, you know, and none of them are what I want. It's pretty good. I've been using.
I can't help but feel like we
I
should
kn-
stay
yeah.
behind to protect the traveler
I know
and
what you
our
meant.
people.
That's the one I'm using right
Is
now.
it the right choice to follow Osiris?
If the witness establishes a link with a veil, it'll be over for the entire system.
Alright, now remember the word the
Would
veil.
have been for naught. We've never faced a threat of this
Everyone
magnitude.
talks about the veil, but
Even if you
nobody
stay,
explains the
You
veil.
wouldn't have stood a chance against the witness.
It's a recurring issue in the
None of us
story.
would. This is our only hope to survive the witness.
The veil. If the witness connects with the veil, all is lost. Okay. This is a tormentor. Yeah. So, oh yeah, you. Yeah. So you shoot his shoulders first. Hey, what's up, Cade? Am I 400 yet?
Rumors of
Nope.
an unholy alliance between the Witness and Callus. I feel that we have
I'm
more
like
surprises in store.
338. Oh, rally. Yes, sir. I'm testing to see if I changed the setting, so hopefully it doesn't like disconnect like it's been doing. Catching up. 225. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I just haven't been I haven't been power grinding because I've mostly been playing comp once Solstice ended. Alright, we got axes.
This keycard lets us access the computer core. Let's head there now.
It lets us access. Got him.
This is the core to the entire ship.
I don't think I have much motivation to do the contest mode for the epic grade. Bro, I don't blame you, man. It's tough.
I'm relaying my position to you. Make you wait.
I think a lot of people aren't gonna do
We
the
need
epic
some way to
grade.
get to the surface.
I believe I have a method to accomplish that.
Did I detect a bit of hesitation in your voice?
No. My impromptu stratagems have a high rate of success. Just get here quickly.
Look, down there. Callus's flagship. He's heading right for the surface.
Oh, we got helmets. What do you mean? No, there is times where your guardian's like out in space without a helmet. It's like, bro, ruin the immersion. Yeah, I guess you don't. Well, I'm a human, so I do need to breathe. Bro. Why it's like being. Oh, here it is.
We have to get to Osiris quick. He's used to getting things done his own way. Seems like he hasn't changed, even after.
Dude, actually,
Has
yeah.
us to watch his back. Hopefully, he hasn't gone off the deep end.
Okay, here's the plan. Destroy the engine.
Of this ship. The
Oh,
one-
that's glass.
Crazy or not, we need to stop this
Bro.
invasion. I'll do whatever it takes to stop the Witness. So if you aren't going to help me, then leave me alone.
Yeah. Oh, there's a thing you can go down. Yep, there you go. Okay, we have cup. Yep. Get ready, because they do that crap all the time in Edge of Fate. He did the other day. We ran a dungeon with
Let's
them.
take out the engine.
Campaign banners are free. I completely didn't hit the banner. So, you know how you have raid banners, right? Like as a consumable. So in the campaign, it doesn't actually use your own. It just uses one for free. But if you're in a dungeon or a raid, it uses your actual one. These little shield generator things get very annoying. The little grenade things they throw. Alright, there's one. Oh yeah, I forget they force you to use strands to make it very annoying. Yeah, just kind of the way they do it is worse. Cause like this one feels very forced. Unlike with Beyond Light, it didn't feel as forced. No, it's you don't get it until we get to Neomuna. So right now we're on the ship. Callus is heading to Neomuna, and we're about to jump on the Cabal ship and basically beat him there.
Okay, we've blown up the engine.
We're about to become a drop pod, an ODST.
Rendezvous in the escape pods. Post haste.
Yeah, basically. They try to make it all spooky, and it's like really not. No, when you're on the ship, the Glycon for the exotic mission, it actually is. It's done pretty well. It's like all spooky and dark lighting, and there's like poison flower things everywhere. It's kind of cool. Oh, yeah.
I'm almost at the escape pod. Where are you?
Dude, this part reminds me of Halo
Being
so much.
sealed off. Have to find another way.
Like the first Halo game, like the very first mission. You're like trying to find the escape pods. Yeah. At least that one's obvious. Or more obvious. Okay, I think this is the final room. Pretty sure we need another key card in here, if I'm right. I think this is where we actually kill the tormentor. Oh no, I think it's right after this one actually. Yeah, because this is where you have the doors in. Oh my, this dude. Alright, we got a dog. Axes. Oh. Oh no. How am I not dead? Oh, he's finishing. Alright. Now we can do axes. These guys still want to fight. Alright. Now we can get in the drop pod.
Are those things safe?
Can't be that.
It just spawns in another. Bye. Hello? Did I break it? Oh, that way. Oh no, here it goes. Alright. I need to know your opinion on new characters when you meet them. I need to know your opinion on the new characters when you meet them. You'll see. Welcome to Neomuna. No cutscene. We just land here.
There's a whole city here. An entire civilization. I've got a ping on the
Dude,
side.
actually does too.
Let's find him.
Which is hilarious.
Are you with the invaders?
We're guardians from the last city.
Hey, look.
We're fighting the same enemy. We're here to find something called the Veil.
Nimbus and I are a little pinned down right now, but we'll be there soon. Stay frosty, Aaron.
That's a good question. I've been here a long time, uninterrupted. Let's just put it that way. Peak DLC. Hey, what's up, Girls Club? Hey, are you on? Because you could run this with us. No, it's my friend from work. Yes. Yes, I have other friends. Yeah. Also very empty, which is a big complaint as well. It's like actually kind of big, but it's when you look at the map, it's actually kind of empty. Yeah.
Where are these ugly things coming from? There's no end to them.
We always thought we were the last ones left. Wait until the Vanguard hears about this.
Yeah.
No time for that now. If we don't stop
Just
the
filled
Shadow
with
Legion,
fluff.
there won't be any city left.
Guardian, I'm up here. I think the Cabal know I'm here.
Poor Osiris, we have to go rescue him.
Hello? What's going on?
Oh, you're working right now? Oof. I was working yesterday. Well, I guess you'll get to see like the campaign since we're running
while
it.
the coast is clear.
Understood. Patiently note that it is quite confined in here.
Exactly. You. Yeah, it's your grenade.
This is incredible. You can wield it.
Okay, watch. Grapple real quick, like up in the air. Whee! Alright, you can grapple people. So like when I grapple up, you can grapple me. You can also make loops in circles. Also, I have not used Warlock Strain, so the only thing I know is the melee. Yeah, like the Threadling Grenade. So the Strand melee is kind of like your shurikens. You get 3 of them though. Yeah. I forget where Osiris landed, but we're supposed to go to him. Yeah, Strand is more important. Yondu, yeah. Yeah. Oh, here's one of the fun things you can do with Strand. So you make tangles a lot, right? You can yeet your tangle and grapple it. So like gameplay-wise, like Strand actually is pretty cool. It's just the campaign was so bad. And the destination was kind of mid also. It looks cool, but it's very empty.
Use a hand over here.
Yeah, they're like connected. The grapple melee is very strong too, by the way, and you can build into it with like 1-2 punch and other like melee based perks.
They can't handle this much power. Your vital signs are in the red.
You can't use this power to its full potential yet. So basically every time you're forced to use Strand, you do an encounter and then you're exhausted right after, like immediately after. Skimmers. The first actual skimmers in the game. Well, not rideable yet for a couple seasons, I think.
Nimbus! On your stage!
They fight a very tame Tormentor compared to what we fight. They definitely nerfed him.
You work fast.
We don't like to waste time.
Well, good. There isn't a moment to lose.
We regroup at the watchtower.
You don't understand. We've got to get to the Veil.
I understand what's at stake, Lightbearer. Far better than you.
Oh god, dude.
Not all of us have.
Alright,
time
here's
to
pop
spare.
pop quiz. You're supposed to tell me what the Veil is by the end of the campaign. That's the real test. You... Actually kind of close-ish. But we could make it a drinking game. Every time they say the Veil, take a shot. Yes. Or the, what was the other one? The critical mass, I think is what they called it. Another important piece of information they didn't actually explain.
My semblance matches.
There you go.
my
There's,
inner beauty.
it's Callus Prime. Yeah, that's his new body that the witness gave him.
Delicious power.
I know.
should be grateful that such power has come to live in me. This calls for a toast, does it not?
I think it's a bunch of like medallions and stuff.
Progress. The veil is before us.
It's still outside your grasp.
My forces are locating it as we speak. The Neptunians won't pose much of a threat with their tawdry technology.
The final shape awaits. The veil is but the next step. You have all you wanted. Emperor.
I am glorious. Thanks to you, my witness.
No, dude. He already had so much before he was dying and decrepit.
Find the veil so I can move on from this drudgery.
Nope. I still can't even fully explain it. Oh yeah, there's even a Karate Kid Mr. Miyagi freaking training freaking montage in this campaign. It's so stupid.
Or one with brains. Lucky for all of us, you have both.
Yes.
Too bad you haven't seen Neo Moon.
Oh my god.
So, you're the light bearer. Huh. Look, I'm not gonna claim my mind's eye as anything special. But you hear Earth's immortal warlords growing up and you think like round shields and bushy eyebrows. And here you come, zipping around smacking bad guys with green stringy stuff. I mean,
Kind of, actually.
I've never seen anything like it.
He's a Cloud Strider, so he's not a Guardian.
I'm the rookie Cloud Strider here in Neomuna. The Cloud Striders have kept this city safe for generations.
They basically act like Guardians, they
Seems like
just
we got
don't have the
similar
light.
goals, or at least similar enemies. Rohan asked me to be your guiding light for the time being. I'd do pretty much anything to keep the Vale and the people of Neomuna safe. But when I took my oath, I didn't think I'd be babysitting. Well, then again, mind's eye, not great. Now, you know the Vale's in danger. I know where those big guys are headed. So let's go do some hero stuff.
Oh, also, apparently I'm, like, really close to getting the title for Lightfall. But I just never finished it. I need, like, 2 things. So, Neomuna looks like it's pretty big. However, it's a lie. Yeah, I think it's 4 total. So you got Zephyr, Hezma Park, Strider's Gate, and then Harbor. So there is lost sectors on this one. The Vex Incursion Zone is like a public event type activity. That one you can farm for the Overload Key, which you need for like the Partition, which is a weekly mission, if I remember correctly. You can also get exotics to drop from the Incursion Zone as well. Hall of Heroes. So look how tall the Cloud Striders are compared to like Osiris, for example. It reminds me of like Master Chief compared to like normal humans. Bro, look, he's like. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Okay, so basically, the city of Neomuna, so you see these like little like blips right here. So these are people. So the whole city has been digitized essentially. So the population, the people are there, but they're all digital.
My vision was true. Even after years of speculation.
Surprised they didn't get sued for copyright.
Let alone build a city he couldn't find. As for Callus, his grip on the city remains strong. But it appears these Cloud Striders are keeping him at bay. For the time being, at least.
Yeah.
His pursuit of this object, the Veil, is of dire importance. If he gets to it first,
Dang.
urgency is key, Guardian.
Dude, I just listed
Cannot
this card and
fail.
it already sold. What the? Means I probably listed it too cheap.
You Earthlings know how to make an entrance, don't you?
It's okay.
I'm Rohan, Cloud Strider, protector of the city
Cloud
of Neomuna.
Shriner.
Welcome to Neptune, Lightbearer. Never thought I'd say that.
Also,
I always figured if
from my
Lightbearers
understanding,
came here,
somehow
we'd
none of
fight
us
them
knew about
all.
Neptune
Lucky for both of us,
and
we're on the
Neomuna
same side.
at all.
In any case, I hope we can find common ground, or at least common enemies.
Like the planet existed, they just didn't know that there was civilization on that planet. For whatever reason. Doesn't make any sense.
With Neomuna Civil News, I'm Jisoo Colorado. Accounts across the city indicate the conflict between the Earth warlords and the invading
Definitely
Maw
oversight.
Empire.
This is the filler. This is the filler campaign. Lightfall. Yeah. Oh. Do I have to finish? Let him talk. Oh, I guess he isn't talking. Okay. Yeah, I need to send you a video. Oh wait, did I send you that video? The cutscene one first? Yeah. Yeah, but it was literally 2 different cutscenes pushed together.
You heard Osiris. We need to get to the Vale before Callus and his Shadow
We
Legion.
need to get to the
Let's get into
Vale.
city. I'll open a radio channel with Nimbus.
I'm seeing hostile movement in the city. Could use your help. Oh, I wish the Thrillodrome was still running. I bet you'd love it.
No, I think they're playing Delta Force. Under siege.
This city is impressive.
Whee!
That's Neomuna for you. You should see it as a cloud arc.
Cloud Arc?
It's where all of Neomuna's citizens live virtually. I keep the city and their slumbering bodies safe.
We shouldn't
Yes.
get distracted. Securing the Vale before
Eventually.
Callus is the most important task.
I think it's literally the
Not
last
delay.
mission.
Looks like all the commotion made the Vex crawl out of their pesky little hidey holes around the city.
That's the least of our concerns right now. Push forward, Guardian.
Yep.
Well,
So it's Vex and
on top
Cabal
of that,
and
seems like the Shadow Legion put up a
Tormentors,
couple of
basically.
barriers between
You don't get the rest of the enemy dread
managed to ping a
faction
target
until
into the city's tech that might work with the
Final
barrier.
Shape.
I'll keep looking around for more, but you can start there.
Because, yeah, we were actually really surprised we got a new enemy faction in Final Shape. Like, we knew, so, the, Rolk was the raid boss from Witch Queen. So he was a, basically a Tormentor, or at least, like, the same enemy race as Tormentors. And so then we had Rolk, and then we got Tormentors, so it was just really surprising we actually got a full enemy faction that was new. Yeah. Yeah, and hopefully makes sense, not just like, just cause. Yeah. Yeah, you start to see a lot more, like, strand and stasis shields, and, like, various attacks that they have that are, like, darkness powered. like getting all the kills you
One
need
down.
for it.
How many more do we need?
I'm tracking down the last few as we speak, and actually, it looks like they're on their way to you, Lightbearer.
Nice. Yeah, I hate this part because you just have to sit there and farm enemies. Yeah, I like their shields. Yeah. Like there's a stasis shanks, and it's like they basically have like a dusk field, like area of effect around them for the shield.
Shadow Legion really did a number on this data. So much of it is corrupted.
That's different than the Vex corruption attempts I'm used to. Let's find ourselves a workaround.
So long as we don't waste any more time. Callus's forces are occupying enough of your city.
Oh god, dude. The turret's melted. There's 2 turrets. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, you have to actually hack it.
Seems like your little friend drew some unwanted attention.
Shadow Legion's pyramid tech is more complex than I thought. Keep them off of me while I override this.
Yeah, that was really good. shovel. And I was like, where's he? There we go.
Here, let me just take a quick look.
I got it.
It's no big deal. It's a complex system.
I'm fine. I just feel a little off.
I'd be lucky if the witness doesn't have the veil in its possession already.
Are you
The
always
veil.
this much fun?
Fun is not my concern right now.
With the amount of power the Veil has, I think it can hold its own a little longer. You're a hop, skip, and a couple rooftops away from the Veil, Lightbearer.
The closer we get, the more I feel strange.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why we're suppressed right now.
Something is wrong. I feel drained. Some of our powers are gone. What is this device?
It appears to be some sort of paracausal disruptor. I should research it more to find a weakness. But for now, carry on.
Yeah, it's gonna happen a lot in the game.
Now, let's take this guy down the old fashioned.
We gotta reach the veil.
That's a lot of Shadow Legion.
No. Yep, basically. Actually, it is because you have to jump down that really long elevator shaft, like twice.
We're too late. They've got the veil.
Rip.
Guardian, I don't... This doesn't feel right.
The veil?
It's worse than before.
They
Much
have one.
worse.
My witness.
Progress.
We have captured
I know, right? Yes.
and link the relay. Add to that the enemy presence.
Yes.
Dude, he did. He really did.
Your soul's protectors cannot prevent fate. You will link the radial mast and see the veil destroyed. The final shape rests upon it.
Indeed, my witness.
Yes. Same.
That was
And it's just flipping it.
only much stronger this time. I feel sick. Like I shouldn't be here.
We're in this together. Osiris and Nimbus need to hear about this.
No, the veil. All is lost. You're good. I gotta go grab a drink. Alright, I'll be right back. Not Destiny 1. Okay.
You warlocks are good at synthesis.
Nimbus.
The Veil's safe, for now. I don't have an Earth Warlord translation for this, so stick with me. If Callus uses whatever that radial thingy is and somehow destroys the Veil, well, it's tied directly to our Cloud Arc and literally all Neomuni. I don't think you need a Warlord translation for why that's bad. From the sound of it, your buddy there, Osiris, wants to go in guns a-blazing, which, hey, I fully support. But the old man, the other old man, my old man, not literally, but, you know. Between you and me, he isn't sure it's the right call, but don't worry though. I reminded him you Guardians are the experts here. You've been dealing with this whole witness thing a lot longer than we have. It's okay if we lean back and try a little trust fall. Well, if you drop us, it might be my funeral, but whatever, it'll be fun.
Oof. Oh, bro, you get red borders from this? I forgot you get red borders from this. Dude, where did this chest piece come from? It dropped at 350. Alright, for after you talk to Nimbus, let me know your opinion. Yeah. Hey, look, Daze is on. Maybe he'll do the Lightfall campaign with us. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Battles are won with strength, but wars are won with brains. Lucky for all of us, you have both. Yeah? Shadow Legion, Shadow Legion. We'll kick 'em out
Even
of
more
here
so
in
than
no time.
Osiris and Saint. Go on. Yeah. I honestly forgot that it drops, I really forgot it drops red borders. Hey, Ninja with the Prime. Appreciate that, man. Well, welcome to Spirit Squad. How's it going today? That Ninja Malik. So, thoughts on Nimbus? You can just walk away. It was pretty rough. It still is pretty rough. No. Yeah. Yeah. Don't like him too much, though.
So far, this city is more advanced than I could have ever anticipated. This cloud arc they've constructed fascinates me. It
Doing
appears
good,
to
just chilling at
function
work
with the
for a few
assistance
hours.
of the Veil somehow.
Neomuna.
To willingly give up
Yeah, I'm
control
running
of
the
your physical
campaign with my
body.
brother.
It's an intriguing concept to exist primarily in
Oh,
a virtual
look, we got a
space.
bot. Nice. Goodbye. He warlock blinked.
Nimbus gave me their report about your attempt to reach our veil. Don't let it get you down. This is a marathon, not a sprint. I've been a cloud
Yes.
strider for almost 10 years. And a
It's
decade
a fairy's
up,
protection.
we die. Our bodies can't handle so much augmentation. I took on this mantle to protect the people of Neomuna, knowing it would kill me. I've only got one life to give, and it's almost up. I need to take care of the Shadow Legion for Nimbus. Lighten the load. I still have much to teach them. They aren't ready. Not yet. But sometimes...
Also, I don't even remember if
everyone
there's
teaching me.
other Cloud Striders or if it's
Listen,
just
I think
those two.
Osiris could stand to learn. Look after him. He needs it.
I feel like there would be more, but I honestly don't know. It's like you two people have to protect the entire city, by the way. I've been playing that much since getting your Hunter Warlock to 400. Now you work on your Titan. Dang, dude. That's way more grinding than me. I'm like 340 basically. I think technically I have stuff higher, like my PvP set. I think I'm close to 350 on one character. Over here. Okay.
Lightbearer, you have a dangerous mission ahead of you. Storming Callus's stronghold won't be easy. Normally I'd have more intel before a direct attack.
The Guardian has faced the unknown and prevailed every time. They are equal to the task. The radial mast is somewhere in Callus's ship. If you strike swiftly,
The
you can
radial
ruin its
mast.
threat before it ever reaches the Veil. Enter Callus's fortress, find the radial mast, and destroy it.
So basically, these suppression fields, they pretty much just make it where you can't use your super. Yeah.
Oh, you're rolling out the red carpet for us.
I did. Knowing full well he was gonna ignore it. They just launched with this, like one drop maybe. The world drops, if you happen to get any of them to drop while you're doing the campaign. If not, you'd have to wait until You get them from like the missions, because you get most of the weapons, like the red border weapons, at least one of them, when you do the missions, which is nice.
There's something strange here too.
So yeah, if you ran the
Powerful
campaign on all
concentration
3
of
characters,
light energy.
you would have 3 of almost every red border just from doing campaign,
A source
and I
of
think you need
paracausal
5 total
energy.
to craft.
It could be the radial mast.
The radial mast.
The Shadow Legion have the corridor locked down tight. Even if we could fight through, they'd have enough time to secure the radial mast.
Must be more than one path to the radial mast. Stand by. I'll send you all the sensor scans we have.
You want them to take an indirect.
Dude, I saw
approach.
someone get a 7
We
column
can
with that, with 1-2
ill afford to
punch.
waste time.
Guardian, do you see that? It's more of that strange darkness energy. What
Oh,
is it doing here?
we got strand remnants. I wonder what's gonna happen. Oh. I think I went the wrong way. I think we're supposed to go up. Oh yeah, it's up here. Yeah, I wouldn't follow me all the time. I'll get lost.
Looks like a dead end. Hang on, I'll reroute us.
You're losing valuable time. This is exactly what I was concerned
Looks
about.
like a dead end, bro. Ghost, you're like tripping, bro. Literally. Dude, literally a hole in the wall. Also keep in mind we're like way OP compared to when Legend Campaign came out, because some of these missions were actually really obnoxious on Legend
Maybe
Campaign.
he's still the same old callous deep down.
So this mechanic thing, you gotta shoot both of the crystal thingies before they deactivate. I think some of them there may be like 3.
The
Like
Shadow
it was an
Legion uses
encounter in
gravity to move
in one of the
equipment and ships
raids.
across the ship. It should take us deeper in. I still can't believe my sensors. Could the radial mast really be a light artifact?
There's still a great deal we don't know.
Well, we're on his
What
ship.
is capable of?
I think this is his pyramid
What is
ship.
the witness planning?
Or his flagship. No, this is his pyramid.
But once
Yeah,
it
yeah.
can wait until we
'Cause this is all
destroy the
pyramid
radial
tech.
mast and save your city.
I know what's at stake here, Osiris.
But the radial mast, bro. Boom.
The Shadow
There.
Legion are ready for a siege, all right. Just look at all these ships.
Callus is ready to annihilate this city. Those ships reach the cryopods. casualties would be devastating.
We could help with that. Overloading those energy conduits should do the trick.
Nice. Yeah, I haven't even finished mine yet. Probably next time I start using my void build again, I'll switch back to that. So you can pick up the orb thingy.
Extremely volatile energy? Again?
Again? How often does this happen?
Too often.
Oh, I was supposed to take it to the middle. I think. Wait, where am I supposed to take this? Oh, I'm confused. Dude, that's where I was. What the heck? Oh, I think I have to dump it. Oh, yeah. Another form of gambit, guys.
Take that! Rohan, you've got fewer ships to worry about now.
An improvised distraction.
I used to like it until they made all the changes to the current form.
Luna will be safer. At least for now.
Tormentor, up high.
It's like they were trying to balance it so you couldn't like speedrun it, and they actually made it worse by limiting how much heavy you got, and people still speedrun it anyways. So you basically, it becomes whoever gets heavy, they stockpile heavy and then just like pub stomp. And so it's like if you die to heavy, then like you're guaranteed to lose it pretty much for the most part. And then they health gate like killing the boss too quickly as well. I need to try it. I haven't used that gun in a very long time. Lumina. Lumina's cool.
Are you at the
So-
radio mast yet?
No, but we're getting closer. I can sense it.
Good, good. They haven't moved it yet. There's still some time. Focus on the path ahead of you,
Exotic
Guardian.
kiosk.
You're almost there.
So Lumina, you can give teammates healing and damage buff. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah. You play solo because Bungie wants the players to play solo. Woo! Bro, my character. Dude, Well, I might die from this. Oh no, I didn't.
Strange. I thought as we got further in, we'd see more of the old Callus. But this... How much has
This
the
is
witness
new
changed
Callus.
him?
This is nerfed Callus. It's Callus Prime. Optimus. Oh, I think there's another one on the other side. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because it can do that. Doing warlock things. I can't jump that high. Dude, why does it keep spawning you at the bottom? I can't grab you. Yeah, it does that. It'll do that in like Crucible. You'll get like new lost sectors available. It's like, bro, I'm literally in trials.
Osiris has been struggling. But I don't know what we can do to help. If we can do anything.
Oh, watch this. Watch this. Ready?
If my angles are right, this grav lift is a straight shot to the radio.
Dude, my character's just frozen mid-air while I'm doing this.
You have overcome every obstacle so far, Guardian. Do not falter now.
Oh, I missed. I was trying to show you what it looked like. Oh, no, I don't have my thing. Well, it stole it from me. Rip.
Just look at this place. All these Shadow Legion soldiers. There's a whole army in here.
So this is how all the pyramids look. They like encapsulate and enslave enemy races, and then farm them for bodies as soldiers.
Something's wrong.
Which queen?
The door just opened
Yeah.
for us.
Oh yeah. So
Bad feeling. Be vigilant.
so that's like a mini raid. It's like you do kind of the first encounter of the raid. At least it takes place in the same area. Mm-hmm.
That monument must be the radial mass. There's no mistaking it. That's
Yeah.
light energy radiating.
It's one of those. It's one of those like ones you replay over and over each week to get extra lore. Okay. Trying to remember. Oh yeah, Dark Resonance. Yeah.
Ignore Callus' bloviate.
Yeah, word's not
This
that
is your
important.
chance. Destroy the original mass.
It was like they tried to make it something and it just really wasn't. Okay, so we stand on the plate. It poops out a Dark Resonance. And then we go get it, and then we deposit it and play game bait.
The radial mass is too well shielded. We can't even scratch one.
When your appetite on for the light champion, a mere appetizer for the battle ahead. What you are. Now let us see
Yep.
if you worth the effort.
Oh, I almost died because of warlock jumps. Oh.
Another darkness announcement. Where did it come from? Guardian down.
Maybe we should look within. You see beyond. Yes. No. Hey, I just want to know where I can buy the action figures. Oh no, I'm exhausted.
Not now.
Are you gonna buy the action figures?
If only you had accepted my generous offers. You cannot escape fate and oblivion. Raise your head.
What's going on?
Hang on. I'm getting a transmission. It's a set of coordinates inside this arena?
Is this the extent of your brain? Is this
That is very true.
all the traveler's chosen guardians can muster?
Guess who comes in? Oh, so
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end of you one day.
it's Katie.
But not today.
Kite, daughter,
Yeah,
traitor,
that's his daughter.
come to disappoint me one last time.
So the pervading darkness is a buff from the raid, and basically it's like when the pyramid's darkness is overcoming you. If it gets stacks to 10, you die. So we have to run.
Is it done? We destroyed the radial mast.
We can't. The whole ship is coming down on top of us. We have to go.
We were too late once already. And Callus was able to secure the veil.
Yeah,
Now the
because you could
radial
just
mast
grapple her and thrush her.
Long and at the end of the tunnel. If you fight the river, it'll sweep you away.
Ooh, there's a tank. Oh no. Don't die. You have to escape. If you get to the end, then you'll survive. You can use your sparrow or your skimmer. No, it just said escape.
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end of you one day. But not today.
Ah, bruh.
Traitor! Have you come to disappoint me one last time?
Is it done? We destroyed the radial mast.
We'll, just show ourselves out.
So, yeah, we did not destroy the radial mast. Instead, we have to run away and then come back to destroy the radio mast again. Bro, this tank hates me. Okay.
We made it.
No, I died. I think cutscene now.
Don't be fooled by his act. The callous you face is no almighty emperor, but something far more dangerous. A hungry, desperate beast. Once the Cabal Empire and all its bounty was his to command, and his to consume. Joy was his purpose.
Literally
and
stole
strength,
his
he said.
food from Kate or
Angst over
Title.
edicts and enemies was weakness.
Bruh.
But I could see in his eyes dread that his pleasures would soon come to an end, clouding his sight from an incoming
Gall.
coup. I should have killed him then, but I thought exile more fitting. I thought he'd shrivel to nothing in the void of space. Instead, he caught a glimpse of something more. The chance to become greater than he'd ever been. Like a war beast after a blood scent, he chased that chance, abandoning all honor, reason. There was nothing he would not sacrifice for his own salvation. And when the witness came to him at last, Callus faced what he had run from all along. If we don't stop him, he'll make sure it's the end for us all.
They try to make Callus all super scary, and he's really not. He's the biggest pushover, like, of all the villains we face. Like, Gaul was more terrifying than Callus. Because at least Gaul took away the light temporarily. Callus has done nothing except be given power. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Rohan always says, battles are won with strength.
Go back to Osiris. No, I think just Osiris this time.
Empress Keigel's forces will help push back Callus's advances.
We've done nothing but waste time.
I understand. But I cannot lose you again in your eagerness to fight. It is not the same as before.
He's Osiris's lover.
I am contemplating your most recent outburst
Yes.
with Strand to see if there are opportunities for improvement.
It was out of control. We did the best we could.
We need to do better! We don't know what Callus and the Witness want, but if it will have an effect on us all, I can't allow that to happen. I must ponder
Yeah, a while
on these
ago.
strands.
But they kept bringing in more and
You
more
should
things
consult
about
with
it,
the
though.
Cloud Striders to consider what our next steps could be.
Osiris.
I'm fine, Ghost. I'll be fine. Go on.
Hey, I have a message here from your Vanguard's Commander Zavala asking about you.
He's probably attempting to check in on my physical and psychological status.
You do that kind of thing often?
He and Saint and Ikora are concerned for my safety. As if no longer carrying the light as I did has
Oh yeah,
transformed
that was
me
the important thing, because
into
it's
a
not just he
fragile
doesn't
elder.
have his ghost, he just no longer has the light either.
It's sure rough to be stuck with supportive friends, huh?
I imagine from your perspective I must seem terribly ungrateful.
You know, when I first got the
Yeah.
So it does. I appreciate the reminder.
That's funny. Alright, now we go talk to Katie.
These are precarious times. I came to see
But
an
so-
end to Callus once and for all.
The good
But-
Cabal have like the blue.
And I say this
Or like
with
their armor.
considerable restraint.
Yeah.
We are not ready. I've witnessed a great many patriarch of the Cabal Empire poisoned by obsession.
That whole story arc, I
Paul
think,
with the
was
light,
it was pretty decent.
Callus with the darkness. I worry for Osiris. Recklessness
So, like,
can manifest into
um,
obsession.
We had
must rein
to.
in his
She was like
tempestuousness
invading Nessus,
to hope to defeat
and
Callus.
Zavala was
So
like,
in war, the
stop.
way is to avoid
And she
what
was
is
like,
strong
you
and
must challenge
strike
me. And
at
so
what is
basically,
weak.
they sent us to go challenge her. And then she had a champion. They sent us as the champion, so we killed their champion. But then they're basically trying to establish peace because they could see that she was different from like all the other Cabal, and she really didn't like Callus as we were trying to track down where he went. So it ends up working out good. But so there's an instance where we're going in the mines of Scions, and Crow, I think it was Crow, kills one of the Scions. That's like one of her high lieutenants. And so then he, by their like ritual standards, Crow's supposed to die, and then Lord Saladin offers himself up instead of Crow. So then Lord Saladin was working on the ship with her. So he's been on her warship instead of Crow. And so yeah, there was like a whole season with that. And so that's why Lord Saladin left his axe, like the Iron Lord axe, with Crow, and it's like a big reminder of like the sacrifice that he had to make to clean up his mistake, basically. Yeah, I think that's the right one. Because it was a couple different seasons. Yeah. So Chosen was the initial one, which was what, Beyond Light. Yeah, Chosen. And then for the Witch Queen year, Season of the Risen was the one where we were going in the Scion Mines. Because then the next season was Season of the Haunted, which is where the Leviathan came back, but everything was spooky. And then Season of... No. So it was like, you know, like the nightmares from the moon. It was like that. So the Leviathan came, and that's why the Leviathan's still technically on the moon skybox. It showed up for Season of the Haunted when the Leviathan came back, but the ship was haunted, so it was full of nightmares. Mm-hmm. But yeah, so Kaido's been in a few seasons now so far, so she's definitely earned her spot as like an ally for us. Yeah, probably. Her and Zavala, I'm pretty sure, are gonna have babies. Awoken tusk babies.
I'm seeing hostile movement in the city. Could use your help.
Oh, now I have to talk to Nimbus.
That Kaido. She's something else, huh?
It gets worse, bro.
I was rooting for us. Really, I was. There's no greater joy for me than doing something Rohan would call incredibly reckless. He'll shake his head and say his little catchphrase. Nimbus, headlong and empty-handed. I'm sure you heard it. It's shorthand for, hey kid, stop trying to do it all yourself. We're partners for a reason. And if I screw up and things go south, well, we'll fix them together. The Cloud Arc is still vulnerable. If we can cycle the power, a hard reset like that should kick things back into gear. It's just, this hard reset is deep in Vex territory, and that's where you come in. Osiris and Rohan can go process their differences over some fermented tea or whatever. We're off to go protect the people of Neomuna.
I'm just letting him talk for the people that are watching stream. I'm gonna grab these bounties while I'm at it though. Some of them will probably end up doing. Well, maybe not that one, but it's only 250 glimmer. Right. Yeah, there hasn't been. That's part of what sucks with this new tier system of weapons. They haven't introduced like all weapon types of archetypes yet. So if you've just mostly been using like the new stuff, there's certain weapon types there's not that many good weapons for. So like you can use the old stuff, but then you got like, you know, a lot of stuff in the portal and everything. They want you to not use old stuff.
The Shadow Legion? They're real overachievers, aren't they? Trying to make up for all that time they were here trashing our city. How about we make them work for it?
I picked up a patrol mission, but we're already here, so I'm not gonna finish it. Unless I kill like 9 more dudes. Thunderlord has good DPS too. easy to use. The catalyst is pretty good. It can be good if your build calls for it, basically. You're looking for exotic, like arc exotics? Or, yeah. The new light one. Riftgun are still really good. Yeah, it won't matter for these missions since everything's only dropping at 200. What's up, Nico? Woohoo, I did a bounty. That's crazy. Amigo, I fixed a setting on my OBS and it has not disconnected yet. Knock on wood. So those are the currency you need to buy your upgrades for Strand. Yep. Breakneck. This one's Vex, pretty sure. I remember right. Because I think we have to... So... you said we need to do a hard reset. So that way they can try to destroy the radio mast again. Yeah. So basically the veil is being... There's something around it protecting the veil. And Callus is trying to get in. But... while he's doing that, we have to, I guess, destroy the radial mast, so that way we can reach Callus, because we can't reach Callus, because I think, if I remember right, the radial mast is what's controlling those suppressor things.
Rohan, I think we're still a little fuzzy here.
So we can't get close because of the radial mast. But in order to... yeah.
Everything depends on it. And what we're doing now is stopping the Vex from siphoning energy from the Cloud Arch reactor. If we do that, the Veil's safe, and the Ammoni are safe. Bing, bang, boom.
What is the deal? What other one?
Cloud Arc reactor. We'll head to the central power junction. Once you cycle the system, we'll be able to return power
Rohan?
to the reactor.
We're on it.
Yeah. Yeah, because Rohan wasn't in either of the other missions we've already done. Why is it always knock on wood? Why can't you just knock on glass or knock on stone? I feel like wood is more readily available. I forgot where I was going. zombies in One Piece. Yee. Yee. Yep, you know what that means. Yes. I think Toby dinged his paw again. I think Toby dinged his paw again, jumping off the couch. Cause like earlier he was like screaming like bloody murder, and we were like trying to figure out what the heck happened. Cause like I just bent over to put his like harness on to take him outside, and he's like, like oh my god.
Just so we're clear, if the Cloud Ark is
Well, I was gonna do
what does
it
that mean for
louder,
the Neomuni?
but he's asleep. He's asleep on the bed behind me.
No Cloud Ark means lights out for everyone in Neomuna.
But yeah.
Ah,
So we were like, did he step on something? Like what happened? And he's like kind of limping a little, so I'm pretty sure he jumped off the bed. Bruh. Oh, you have to do the thing.
That's
See,
one of those pockets of darkness energy. Should we
dumb.
get a closer
Like,
look?
okay, that's the way we're supposed to go, but we have to do this. You have to grab sand. For not really a good reason, because now the doors randomly open. Okay, so these are grapple points. So grapple points on Neomuna, you can grapple without using your grenade ability. So you'll get it back. Oh, yeah, so you can, like eventually you'll see there's like a chain of them, so you can Spider-Man it without using your actual grenade. Yep.
Hey,
Yep.
it worked that time. Why did it work that time?
Also there's an exotic that can create these, which I don't have still, it's from a dungeon.
I'm detecting those sources as a concentration of energy coming from a common source. It's got to be the Veil.
But on Hunter, a common build people use is they'll use grapple melee.
Let's keep an eye out for more of those.
So like if you have that exotic, you can place a grapple point above a boss, and then just grapple to it, and then grapple melee the boss, and then because you didn't use your grenade, you still have it, so you can grapple melee again. And then you combine that with like 1-2 punch, and then like you can run prismatic, you can tether, and like all your other damage buffs. Yeah, it's crazy. People were one-shotting Atheon with that build. Yep. Yep. Literally one-shot him. I gotta drop this. That's a lot of things. Mm-hmm. I have seen that before, because it was like, the guy was, oh. The guy actually fell off the mountain, and it sounded like, because he was like getting, like, quieter as he fell away. Bro, this wyvern. I hate that you can't, like, do a finisher on wyvern, so. Oh my. Oh, how you just punch those windows doors and they open. But any other time you can't.
Hold on. These Vex are short-circuiting voluntarily. Ah, okay. You'll have to clean up those Vex confluxes before heading to the reactor.
We haven't observed this kind of behavior before.
Spoke too soon. I think disconnected. Yes.
This station's power output
It's my
is
alt account.
Earth was decades away from technology like this, even during the Golden Age.
The Cloud Arc needs a lot of juice. Like we said earlier, it supports all the Neomuni, the city's defenses, and also the Veil's defenses. Once we get that power, we'll have all the backup we need to take back the Veil from Callus.
That's good. We're going to need all the help we can get.
Halberd, bro. Oh. 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 I had to drop that.
It's escaping. Wait, why did it leave?
Weird. Something's wrong. Keep going, but keep an eye out.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's... No, as a vent. We will have to, just not yet. Don't get zapped. No. Oh my. I just whipped my grenade. Oh, frick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Hmm. Oh.
I'm in place, and I can see you're coming up to the reactor. Stop the Vex from siphoning the station and we're golden.
Defeat the Vex boss. This one. Yeah. No. I'm stuck midair.
That does it. How's it looking, Rohan?
Something still siphoning power. Look around for any remaining Vex sensors.
That's it!
Power cycling. Once it's back on, it'll be
Power
running the cloud on.
cycling.
Something feels off here. That was a little too easy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What do you say we expedite that exit, folks? I got Shadow Legion on my tail.
What? What are they doing here?
Well, considering I'm getting shot at, I'd say it's for us. Get out of there, Guardian. It's a trap.
Never get yourself out of there.
Okay, and that's a bomb.
Mapping an escape route.
It's so bad, bro. Yeah, it's his character, dude. They just like so he was supposed to be like comedic relief, and it just doesn't come off that way. It comes off as like pure like ignorance and arrogance at the same time.
More of those paracausal strands. They're probably the best chance we've got to get out of here. Guardian down.
See, it looks like you're supposed to crawl under that, but no. You're supposed to jump up here. And then now... Now you must look within. You see beyond. And then horrible grapple placements. Also, one thing that sucks is, you get so used to having all of your abilities, like, charged very quickly for Strand. When you actually get Strand, it's not like that at all. Because you don't have all the upgrades and your build doesn't work. So, like, as soon as you first actually unlock it, you're like, oh, I'm gonna have, like, 3 melee charges. Yeah, no. That's not how that works. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Oh yeah, they probably made it easier. Oh my god. Ah.
Okay, we need to get out of here fast. I found a way out. We're going up.
Look within. Good question. Oh, it's up here.
Going up. Up. Now right.
I think. Oh, my batteries. My batteries are low. My controller. Yes, sir. Whee! And we're exhausted again.
Wow, that was... Oh, that
have there, in the right context.
Also, Strand's been on Neptune this whole time. They have not used it. We just show up and we can just magically use
Great
it.
work, everyone. That's what I call a well-earned win.
Boop. Bro, Fur is going through it. Yes.
Paracausal superposition? Like magnetic poles.
You've been busy. Well?
For so long, we saw dark and light as antagonists. We believed we were the champions of the good because we wielded the light. If these are not moral forces, if they are not opposites, what are they? At its root, the Traveler is a terraformer, a gardener. It generates natural life, physical transformation at a molecular scale across whole planets. This should have been our first hint. The domain of the light is the domain of the physical. The darkness then is revealed in many facets. Dreams and nightmares, emotions, pain, memory. The nature of Strand confirms this line of thinking. Darkness is something entirely apart from light. A paracausal union, conjoining intangible conscious realities, discursively linking to...
You're talking about the River of Souls.
River?
Yeah, it's a story we tell kids on Neptune.
A nursery rhyme.
Sort of. Since before history, there's been this raging river. In the story, some try to divert the river, others try to build a dam, but nothing stops it. Lots of people.
Those are the fish things that Exo Stranger had also.
Or learn to swim.
Don't we?
See, that's the real wild part. We are the river.
And empowered by it, it would seem.
You know, I think I know of a place where we can find some of that power.
I feel like technically kind of, but it's just weird because he, like, you'll see when it does the freaking Mr. Miyagi training montage. He's like showing us how to use Strand, but he like just found out himself. It's like we just get a little tired. Oh, what up? Streaming. Dead Destiny. Let's go talk to Nimbus, your favorite NPC. Why is there a big old pink dot on the map? I have no idea. Yeah, I think the green one is like Fire King. Also, we've only got one red border so far. Sad.
You know, he gives off uptight museum volunteer vibes, but he's a nice guy when you catch him one-on-one. He got me thinking, which is a compliment I can give very few people. There's a place nearby you two might find useful for your Strand stuff.
Good.
I'll get you the coordinates. Speaking of compliments,
mental jargon hurts my head.
Everything that's come out
He literally says "bam, pew, pew, ka-chow."
And suddenly, whatever's coming at us ain't coming at us anymore.
I don't even know what he's talking about, bro.
Like it's nothing. Wow.
You know those people that just talk to you and you just look at them and you just hear words but you don't comprehend what they're saying.
I didn't need it. In hindsight, I think he did that on purpose, but whatever. I promised myself I'd do it different when I took over. The old man might think compliments go straight to your head. But if that helps you Strandify and us take down Callus, by all means, let it go to your head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
Hey, this one's not a red border. I feel scammed. Oh, maybe I may already have this one then. That may be why. Oh, my post office is probably, yeah, it's probably full. Yeah, post office. Postmaster.
Upon first glance, this new power appears unstable and chaotic. But I wonder if that's based on our approach. Too much, too fast. These puka creatures are curious ones. They appear semi-organic, but Nimbus claims they're a form of artificial intelligence.
AI
Fascinating, albeit odd, being nonetheless. Their attraction to this paracausal power seems instinctual. They flow in and around it effortlessly, and very clingy.
Yeah, it's those fish things.
When I first realized you were from Earth, I remembered the stories.
Anyone?
Immortal light-bearing warriors chosen by the Traveler. Figures out of myth.
Oh.
But what do myths care about ordinary people? I imagined warlords conquering Neomuna. Gods crushing us underfoot. I was wrong. Now when I see you, I see a comrade in arms. Someone who will stand with me to defend Neomuna and its people.
Don't get used to it.
I see a guardian.
They kill, okay, so one, it's a couple issues with him dying. One, they kill off the one good of two NPCs, and two, they kill him off before you even get attached to him, so the death is doesn't feel like anything happened. It just feels like nothing importance because we're not attached to him yet, and then they kill him off. Yeah, Rohan. Yes. Which just extrapolates the... Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. It's like voice lore things. Callus is yelling at me or some garbage, I don't know.
Diablo Civil News. Cloud Strider Nimbus reports that recent cloud arc fluctuations are the result of new security measures to guard against
It's like such a random email.
contributing personnel toward the dangerous operation. Despite this, more citizens have experienced nightmares. One name common to all.
So this part's important for the lore of the raid boss. I don't know which news thing you're listening to. So there's citizens have been making reports of having nightmares in their head. Someone who keeps saying Nezarek. Like he keeps saying Nezarek. So yeah, Nezarek's the raid boss for this one. For Root of Nightmares. Which is arguably one of the worst raids, I would say, of all of them. Oh yeah, we gotta go way down here. See Concourse. Oh yeah, see, so now you have to actually kind of explore the patrol zone a little bit. Yeah. Yes. I gotta go back. Okay. It's one of the weekly missions. Or not, it's not a mission, but it's a weekly like activity. On the verge. I think this is the one where he dies. I'm surprised they didn't need that. Oh.
So, Nimbus, want to fill us in on where we're headed?
There's this place where Cloud Striders go.
Follow the strand.
Meditate, pray. If the old bird theory holds up, should be a bigger source of strand there.
Let's hope it's larger than the ones you've seen thus far.
You can see them? Well, wait a minute.
Nope.
So you've got resurrection, sweet jumps, and
I think it's this one.
Its strand is another side of the darkness. We've never
Oh, actually, it might not be this one. It might be the next one.
The old bird thinks it's like a think cloud the veil leaves behind.
I said it's a similar type of byproduct. To use a different analogy, if we are all part of this river of souls, how do we direct the river's current?
I said we are the river. You don't direct anything. You just flow.
So you just teleported. For teleported on my screen.
There, another strand source.
Well,
You're probably just
what are you
loading.
waiting for?
Alright.
Let's begin.
Vex are swarming.
Let's see how quickly you can dismantle them.
Let's see how quickly you can dismantle Vex that we've been killing for years. Literal decades.
Vex have blocked the path. Guess they want this strand source for themselves.
Of course. The Vex can learn much from a power
Yeah, this
originating
is
in
legendary.
consciousness.
So we're just OP. But actually, since you're here now, it should still scale higher with your people. Mm-hmm. Reskin mechanics, gotta love it.
lead
Bruh.
to using Strand, not back away from it. You can't effectively train if you don't push past your limits.
Just don't burn yourself out. This is only one battle. We've got a
Yeah.
whole war to fight.
A war we cannot win without this power well in hand.
So, when you understand that Lightfall is a filler campaign, it starts to make more sense why the implementation of Strand was so bad. I think the grapple is probably the best part of Strand. For sure. Oh, the armor. Woven mail is also very good.
Right. This part. Forgot you don't have a
Yeah,
skateboard.
like certain abilities.
You can still get to the place.
So you don't get all of them, but you do get a predetermined, like, ones for that you can use.
All that swinging around, that is really something.
Ah, yeah. How could Callus possibly overcome your rope swing?
Because this feels very forced. Like for example, oh, we have to get to the Veil, but let's side quest and just Mr. Miyagi our way into Strand. All knowing things. The witness needed it for literally like 5 seconds. That was it.
This is the place.
Whoa. This is... wow.
Good. Now the true training can begin.
But you must look within.
Guardian down.
Yeah, that does suck. Contacting Destiny servers, great. Disciple. Back when I was a rapper. fucking. No, it was Christian rap, so it was Disciple. That's what it was. NF. No, look, there's another rapper. Whee! Oh no, we're exhausted.
After effects are stacking up.
I don't understand. You've got more power, more practice. Hasn't this done anything to condition you?
No, I was not kidding, dude. It's bad. Bad campaign.
Hit them again. Hold nothing back.
I'll touch it. Exactly. Yeah, like, if you have a whole strand build, like, it can be fine, but it's like, you don't have a strand build. They're forcing you to use strands. Got it. Nah. Yeah, you gotta slam it. Okay. Throw it to me! I don't think you can throw it. Rip. That's all on you, bro. I believe. Alright, he's health gated, y'all. Wait, how does that... Oh, I was about to say, I was like, how did that not kill it? I know, dude. That's how much OP we are now. Cause yeah, this fight used to be a struggle. Yeah. Yeah, Callus. I remember having to help a few people beat Callus. Bruh. Get up, Guardian. I'm exhausted, bro.
Don't strain for the energy. Drop the effort and just let it flow through you.
Bruh.
Now that thing is the best packet. Nicely done.
Yes, that was a challenging fight, but you pulled through. Still, we cannot.
I still don't even know where Needlestorm is
We
good.
should be able to wield Strand without strain. We're still missing something, but what?
It still does pretty good damage though.
I must think. We can discuss this more later.
Yes. No, it's the Warlock. That Titan one's cool. I like that one. This is the Warlock one. And I guess that spawns Threadlings.
What is this attraction? Sagira, could you run some scans?
Bruh.
Oh.
Sagira's,
Right.
Am I interrupting?
Rohan,
Yeah.
I've been pondering the Veil's paracausal effects on ghosts.
She was dead, and then her
No, I
ghost shell
haven't
was
been
kidnapped
the
by
easiest
Sabathun
guest
as
in
well.
your city.
Pain is not a hindrance. Simply reminds us we're still breathing. Still fighting.
No. He has a... I think I'm a guardian moment.
We have to stop them.
Mm-hmm. Like maybe... No, that was a... Well, okay, yes, because it could have been avoided, but her death was dumb. His death at least made sense, but still could have been avoided. Her death was absolutely dumb and could have been avoided. Bro. She got blown up holding a door so we could escape. Logic. Yes. Also after just teasing her death in the beginning final shape cutscene, that made it look like the witness killed her and she crashed, so then you think she's dead, and then they just kill her off in 2 missions in the season. Yeah. Like, bro. Also, I really hate the lost sectors here. They're really obnoxious. They're like very long for no reason. Like lost sectors are not supposed to be super long and tedious. They're supposed to be meant that you can like speed run them quickly because you farm exotics with them. Yeah, so they're like way longer. They're like 3 times the length of normal lost sectors.
Callus encroaches upon the Veil. The activation of the radial mast is imminent.
The Veil is compromised.
Alright, so back to the radio mast.
And almost soul will follow.
Strand will be our edge against Callus. The Guardian is ready to wield it. I think.
Rohan and I are with you. This is our city. The Shadow Legion are honorless cowards. They shall share Callus's grave.
No, there's more. They're just digital. Good question.
That suppression field again. We grant all of our power.
Don't close it. I have a hypothesis.
I have a hypothesis.
That device is of pyramid origin, built to suppress our powers, our known power. Callus is not prepared for Strand.
Callus is not prepared for whip.
Scanning the area for Strand now.
Now we must follow the strand to find rope. You must look within. Now you have to use Strand Super on the suppression field.
Your training's prepared you for this. Strand flows through you as it flows through everything.
So their explanation was that the pyramid powers don't know about Strand. So the suppression field is meant to suppress light and known dark powers, but apparently nobody knew about Strand. That's what I don't get. Nobody knew about the city. Nobody knew about Strand. Like, how? What? I mean, I don't blame you at that point. No, I really hate this campaign. I actually don't mind Strand, but I'll usually pick something different besides Strand. Strand is good with Prismatic, but Strand by itself it's a hard sell. Yes. Oh, we have tokens right now. I forgot. Wait, did Days leave? Oh no. Hey, where is Days? Where? Are you leaving to skip the strand parts? Oh. I thought you purposefully skipped the strand parts.
Hey, Guardian, I got my hands on some schematics for Terran toys. Thought I'd put the replicator to good use.
I'll grab him. Cause you gotta kill it with strand. You gotta use strand, bro. Oh, maybe kill the suppression field first. I can't. Oh, you have to pick him up. I can't pick him up. I already used mine. Okay, now we can kill question mark. Yes. Alright, it's dead. Okay, so you have to kill the suppression things. And we're tired again. Great.
Landing zone's clear. What were these, Terran toys you mentioned?
Something called a drink tank. Looks like fun.
You stole those schematics from my files, didn't you?
Information wants to be free.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why the hunter one, a lot of people say is basically the worst.
This Shadow Legion position is heavily fortified. We're blocked as well.
Take out their fuel cells and clear a path.
The grapple is fun. That's all I can say.
I'll need backup with Nimbus out of the fight.
Yeah. Yeah, like when you run prismatic, you can literally just run grapple grenade and like everything else can be other stuff. Yeah, final shape. Also get past the filler campaign.
We're holding the skies and keeping Callus's reinforcements at bay for now. But it won't.
Ooh, I sold a forest. Great.
Gohan and the Guardian are on the way.
We're running out of time.
Yeah. There's been a bunch. I can send you a picture of them. Well, okay, so all the cards you left me, I put in one ETB box. And it's like probably a quarter of them left, maybe. Yeah. So a lot of them a lot of them sold already for sure. So if there's more you want me to sell, just let me know. You're big boy.
Their suppression fields even disable the tanks.
Valid.
Really prepared for
It's gone up.
I'm running another scan for
It was, well, last I checked, it was like almost 800. It was like 750, I think, when I saw it. So basically, people bought out all the lowest listing, and then somebody was holding it, and so then the high, like double price, basically became the new low. You mean you have to grab Strand? What do you mean? Strand's great. Yeah, you don't have access to everything. How dare you? Ah! No, I think it was, you go to grab it, and then the dude shows up and interrupts you, and you have to grab it after you kill him. Yeah. Yeah, you don't get out of it that easily. You must seek insight. Look within. The web is revealed. Yeah, I will say having a Strand Hunter in PvP is very annoying to kill. With when they pop their super. And then the tangles and the freaking grapple and all that stuff. Wait, where's it at? And we're tired. So stupid, bro. I mean, big boom tank. wait, we still have res tokens, hang on. Imagine we wipe on this part after we cleared everything. you just didn't want your own tank. The radio mast must be stopped before it forges a connection with the Veil. Not the radio mast. Okay. It's even funnier because you already left, so I didn't even hear any of that. Oh no. Oh, please don't kill me. I can get him. Get out of there. Yeah, they may have missed some logic here.
This way's a dead end.
No path forward. We'll have to make our own.
That's how you know he's about to go. Honestly, if they just had like Rohan interacting with us in the first couple missions, then at least his death would have felt more important when he died. But it's like he's literally absent in the first like 3 or 4 missions. So if you have Strand already, like you're running this mission again on a harder difficulty, then you can, yeah, you can scale it faster just by grappling. Look, it's the radial mast. Okay, this room can be annoying, but we'll see because we're OP. I remember dying a lot in this room.
The radial mast, it's activating. I'll buy you some time, Lightbearer.
Be careful, Rohan. Even you can only deter it for so long.
Bro, he pulls a Thor in freaking Infinity War.
Guardian, as long as I can hold the line, the radial mast can't create a link.
Yeah.
Find a way to
He basically has to hold it open. Nimbus probably doesn't have the IQ capability to hold it open. I'd be like, do you see that cool backflip I did? As we're like about to get destroyed and wiped off the planet. Val Bocarl. Alright, he's health gated. You know what that means. Time for some Strand. Strand. I mean, Gambit does save the universe. I gotta pick him up, or we die. No, it actually does in the new DLC. The story for the DLC actually was pretty good. I have to say that. Yeah. And I actually don't mind Ball now once you get all the upgrades, but the way that the gameplay is at the beginning, the way they do it is really rough. Yeah. Yes, it's very... Yeah, I got it. But... Yeah, like the morph ball thing for Kepler, the new planet.
Don't worry about me. Let this fail it.
Yeah. Yeah, matter morph. I call it ball, gun, and orb. I'm gonna die. Well, yeah, I did strain on the, we have to, I can't pick him up. Can you grab him? Rip. Well, it seems my nightmares came true. We did die in this room. Yeah, imagine if we weren't OP and it was actually a challenge running 3 people on Legend.
Find a way to destroy. Hurry!
Yep. I'm gonna drop a well right here because YOLO. There's a lot of things to our left. I destroyed it. I think. Oh no! Well, I think you may have like controls inverted for vehicles, for certain vehicles. Wait, there's another. Oh yeah, you got killed.
Radio mass cannot be destroyed with conventional weapons. But like before, perhaps they didn't account for strand.
No way. Perhaps. I was literally just up there. Why did I come down? Ugh, I'm so tired.
Give me some time to expose its weak point. When I give you the signal, use your strand.
Oh, you're not up here to see it. Look up here for, because you're not gonna be able to jump up here.
We can't.
I have no choice. Nimbus, see you on the other side.
Robot, what are you doing?
He gets resurrected as a guardian.
He chose a Cloud Strider's end. Hey, Guardian, can you please pick up his core? I'll need it.
Okay, Nimbus.
Bro just died. Can we at least loot his body? See if he's had anything good. Alright, back to important things. What was we after? Oh yes, the veil.
Our hold over the veil has been temporarily loosened.
Alright.
You fear loss,
See you, dude.
Emperor. Your fear brings you pain. We know pain. Our purpose is its end. You have no purpose. Because you fear to seek one. That fear is your failure.
Dude, his eyes remind me of Puss in Boots. That's what it was. That reminds me of.
I defend this
Yeah.
force with vicious subjugation, battered down the gates of our enemies, and seized our glittering prize. Why? Because I wanted it. You hold the universe in your grasp, and all you can think of to do with it is secure the veil. We will create the link. Infinite apologies. The veil is yours. It will be done.
Like, his cup has never been full this whole time. Alright. So Rohan died. We still get exhausted from Strand. Seems like it's time for a Mr. Miyagi training camp. The veil is not that important right now. What's more important is Mr. Miyagi training camp. Yes. Yeah. But it literally is like a training montage, like in a movie, bro. Like, it feels so out of place. Go see Nimbus again. I don't know what this pink dot is, though. Yeah. Well, the pink is usually like a placeholder, like if there's some bug in the UI or something. But I just don't know what it's supposed to be.
How's it looking out there? I know you're busy out there, but if you... Thanks for the drive. When we take on this job, get the Augs and everything, the clock starts ticking. 10 years may not seem like a lot, especially to you, but it's well spent. It's worth it. I can't think of a single strider that went before their expiration date. We've got way bigger problems right now. We need to get Neo Muna's defenses working again. I've got reports of Shadow Legion attempting to get up close and personal with the VexNet. I have absolutely no idea why, apart from the breathtaking views this time of axial tilt. But we're not waiting
Bruh.
around to find out. That sounds like a good plan, right? What he would have... No. That doesn't matter. You and I are gonna see this through. Ready when you are.
Whoop. So it's for crafting weapons. So like, so if you have a red border when you inspect it, underneath where you would infuse, or like one of those options will be like you can extract this pattern. So if you extract the pattern, you'll get like one of however many. So once you get like the 5, I think it's usually 5 red borders. Once you get 5 frames extracted, you can craft that weapon at the Enclave. And then once you craft it, then you can start leveling it to get all the perks unlocked to then craft the exact role you want on it. So the whole gameplay loop of the crafting thing back then was the DLC and the seasons would have their own craftable weapons. And so a big part of the grind was grinding to get those red borders to drop. So you could get all the craftable weapons. Which they haven't even said what they're doing with craftable weapons now. So as of right now, there's only craftable weapons for Witch Queen, Lightfall, and Final Shape. And then the seasonal weapons that had craftables, you can still get to drop a red border, but they're not so easy to farm anymore. So basically you have to, anywhere you can source those weapons, you have to get random rolls and then hope you get a red border to drop.
My pain was always secondary. I felt that pain deeply when I lost Saint. But I channeled it into bringing him back to me. I couldn't bring Sagira back. But our pain is a reminder.
With Neomuna Civil News, this is Jason Colorado reporting. It is with a heavy heart I must report the passing of our senior Cloud Strider, Rohan, who perished while defending our city from Shadow Legion forces. Rohan is succeeded by the protege, Nimbus. The council has scheduled a vigil soon to pay homage to this great hero. Good night, Neomuna, and good luck.
Oof.
The Neomuni are a tenacious people. Rohan met his end with honor.
Yeah, it was like Imprint, I think. One of the Tormentors. Because Nezarek is himself a Tormentor.
And knowing him, he's about to unleash his barbarity like a cornered war beast.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that raid. That raid's kind of weird. Ron. Alright, what's next? Oh yeah, no. Good question. Oh, now we do the strike. The Hypernet strike. Nezarek is in this one. I think this is one of them that's getting added with the Ashen Iron update to the portal. Yeah, that's what sucks is that there's so much stuff in the game, but it's just not in the portal yet. Or the modifier system isn't in the destination that you can. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, there's been issues if you do stuff too fast. You basically skip on certain things loading. There's been a bunch of strikes that have had that issue. Because people used to speedrun strikes like crazy, and now they've basically made it where you can't really speedrun strikes that much. Like, which one is it? Not the Pyramidion. The Inverted Spire was like the first strike in Destiny 2. They've changed it like 3 or 4 times.
Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Arc.
That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex punks are also poking too close to the city's
If I remember right, I think this one name drops Nezarec as well.
This shift likely means Callus is attempting a different approach.
But what's crazy on Nezarec is, like, we've known about the name of Nezarec since, like, I think it was D2 Vanilla, with the exotic Warlock helmet, Nezarec Sin. But this is the first time I actually see him was in Lightfall. But the fact that I mean, I guess they didn't know that he was a Tormentor, probably, at the time. But they knew that the character existed, at least. Yeah. No. It's a laser. You can shoot. Yep. This mechanic they also use in the new DLC. I think only in the last mission you use it though. Oh, there's a random. I haven't seen him the whole time.
Is that a Taken Blight? The Shadow Legion are forcing Taken into that Vex pocket.
The Vex net uses similar gateways as the Cloud Arc, which means they could infiltrate the network and gain access to the Veil.
Taken are relentless, especially under the Witness's control. We need to get in there and stop them.
Oh yeah, here's another imprint of Nezarec. Tonique. What a name. Bro, these names are crazy. Yeah. Yeah, Shahan. So the Tormentors are cool.
Let's follow those Taken and remove them from
When you kill them, they turn into like trees.
Hey, Guardian.
It's like
I'm not
roots
sure
or something.
if this is because of the Taken, but I'm starting to get a lot of weird claims
NextNet.
Spirit voice and nightmares, you name it. The Cloud Arc is built on the energy field produced by the Veil. It's resilient, but not impenetrable. A backdoor wouldn't be impossible. Hopefully, getting rid of whatever is at the center
So
of
I believe
weirdness out of the system too.
I believe Nezarek was trapped in the VexNet, if I remember right. And so I think in this strike is like how he's able to get out of the VexNet. Is this a portal? This is not a portal. Sad.
There's got to be a way to destroy these lights. We can't let more of them form.
I don't know, maybe shoot an arc cranium at them? That too. Yeah, that would be rough.
Guardian, it looks like you're getting closer to the source of the problem. That track nearby looks like your best bet.
Apparently in Grandmaster and Nightfalls, the that lift right there would kill people on accident sometimes.
What was that?
Like they would take it and then it would just like you'd hit an invisible wall and just kill you, and then just end your run. Well, you can get better when the mobile game comes up. Because they actually added a SRL in the, well, not SRL, but Sparrow Racing.
Guardian down.
So much pain and fear within the darkness here. So satisfying. I will consume it.
Technically, probably could.
Did you both hear that? Was that the voice the citizens have been mentioning?
This is far too similar to the nightmares we encountered on the Leviathan. We will need to confront this, but for now we need to locate the access point and stop any attempts to weaken the Veil.
Not the veil. Oh my god. Dude, he's like zooming ahead because I'm bad at jumping. Need your cranium. Since apparently we do nothing in the X-Men version. Oh, I ran out of. Oh, I forgot you go up and not down.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Arc.
Bro, I'm getting booped into oblivion. Holy. Gotta get the blights. There should be like one more taken blight somewhere. Yeah. Nezarec B3.
We're back in business. Defenses are back up and taken or cleared out.
Make your way back to the city, Guardian. We must finish our preparations to ensure Callus's defeat.
This prison in between. It will shatter. But I need power. I am pain. I am terror. I am Nezarec.
Yeah, he's supposed to be like the god of pain or whatever. I don't know. Freaking Rolk is more devastating than freaking Nezarec. Rolk is cool. Destiny. Nezarec. Nazarek. Yeah, Roke is my favorite raid boss. Dude, like, Roke is so powerful, he literally ripped his home planet in half. It was out of anger. And Roke is the raid boss for Val the Disciple. Oh. He's he's the same race as the Tormentors. I think they're all Dread, but it's not really accurate because the Dread is made up of a bunch of different races because it's all races that the Witnesses enslaved. Alright, you're good. I'll go get us to the next one. I think this is a freaking training sequence. What about the training sequence? Mm-hmm. Yes. I forget what deck you turned it from, but I don't remember.
Hey, Guardian! I hope you're feeling a little more confident with Strand. Sure sounds like Osiris is. Earlier I asked him how things were going with the green strings, just to mess with him. But after correcting me, he started explaining more of his theories, in great detail, and a lot of proper nouns got thrown around. So I zoned out for most of it, but he sure sounded excited, and that's what counts. When I tuned back in, he was talking about how you and him still got to figure out how to actually master Strand. I think Rohan would have agreed, and so do I. Not because he's dead, and I automatically agree with a dead guy, although it's not like he's really in a position to argue, am I right?
Oh my god, it's Amigo. Amigo, quick, join for Lightfall.
Genuinely think it's a good idea.
We're having fun bashing this campaign. Did you manage to pre-order any of that, Amigo, or no? Oh. Yeah, it's already sold out. I thought the figure would be bigger, to be honest. Yeah, because of 2 promos. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 packs. 11 packs, a pin, a figure, deck, sleeves, and 2 promos. I think it looks a little smaller. Slightly smaller. He's done buying Charizards for the day. why you not buying Charizards? Did you see the new one? It's probably be like a $500 card.
Warlocks are good at synthesizing information, right? I can use your eyes on it.
Someone has the actual picture of the card now, and it actually does have the Phantasmal Flames like set abbreviation on the bottom left, so it's an actual card. Uh-huh. Oh no. Obsidian's up to 112. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah. It's more expensive than prismatic. I have two. Yeah. Dude, Jess's mom went to Walmart in Missouri, and they had 4 on the shelf. She like they got the Charmander on. Is that the one you want? Yeah, and they were no, you haven't missed the training montage. There's actually I believe this is the mission we do. You do the mission, and then the cutscene after the mission is the training montage. Pretty sure. Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, but we're close. I think basically 2 more missions. I think we're done. Yeah. So like a lot of my hate for it's not the actual campaign itself. It's the fact that they hyped everything to be the end of the Light and Dark Saga. They literally said it was going to be the end of the Light and Dark Saga, and then they pulled a Uno reverse. And then when you find out that it's essentially just filler because they don't even tell you what the veil is by the end of it, there's a lot of factors, and it all just like accumulates to like this is just bad, just bad all around. Like Strand is kind of cool. Like Destination, it looks cool, but it's very empty. The year of Lightfall was also pretty rough as far as like the seasons go. but the campaign itself is pretty bad. Yeah, it's not like Final Shape campaign's pretty long, and then the new one campaign, it's like weird because it's not actually that long. It just feels that long because you have to constantly do all the little micro puzzles with the ball and the gun and like all the Kepler stuff. So it basically makes it feel longer than it actually is. There's just a lot that doesn't make sense, and it makes it seem like it's definitely like, hey, we need more time to make Final Shape, but we also can't just release nothing. So they basically had to piece together a semi-coherent story while also giving a new subclass and basically retaining the important information for what we thought was Lightfall, but turned out to be Final Shape, and saving that for the end. And then that's because like that was my thing, was like they hyped it up like, oh, this Lightfall, so we're actually fighting the Witness. Like literally the marketing made it seem like that, and then we didn't hear anything for a while, and then when we finally saw the marketing again, that's when they introduced the freaking grapple and the like the punk rock or whatever cyberpunk like Ninja Turtle vibes for like the city, because that was completely different from what it used to be when they first announced it. So it's like setting up expectations and then doing the complete opposite. Like if you like, because there's literally interviews where they said that Lightfall is the end of the Light and Dark saga. They literally said that. So it's not even like you're taking it out of context. That's word for word what they said. And then it's like, oh, actually, we're gonna sneak in another DLC in there. And then the sum of it was like, cool, so what is the Veil? Well, to find out what the Veil is, you gotta play the seasonal content drip fed throughout the year. So it was just all around just set up for failure. I forget what it looks like. Let me see. Alright. See you, man. So I think we have 2 missions left, if I'm calculating correctly. Possibly 3, but I think it's 2. Did you already talk to who you needed to talk to? There. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the training mission. And then the Mr. Miyagi cutscene is after this one. No, that was in Final Shape season. It was in the seasonal story, not even the DLC. Like, some characters were just done dirty. Like Nokris. Literally, Oryx's son, Crota, gets an entire raid and a DLC. His other son gets a strike boss. Yeah, Zal, freaking worm god, bro. But he's like, oh, by the way, you're the weakest of the worm gods. Strike boss.
Systems are lit, with 80% of defenses now operational. I'm full of fury, she's got an army, and you got magic green strings. Let's crush this Callus guy.
Bro, I just want to smack him.
For Callus, we don't even understand this erratic power at a foundational level.
It's time we figure it out. Keitel, we'll need your troops. Nimbus, charge up as many of the remaining turrets as you can, while Osiris helps me to untangle this strand.
When we think about controlling something
Oh, it's right here.
it's easy to assume it takes strength.
Bro, the ghost with the spatulas is great, man. It's so good.
A force of will. But what I've learned is that we cannot control every facet of nature. Instead of tightening our grip, we must open our palms, accepting the ebb and the flow. Letting go in the face of grief in all its shapes. Through failure, through loss,
it's bad, dude.
we can overcome the impossible.
Dude, like, Callus is not even that threatening. That's what I don't get. Why don't we just go in there and just murder him? It's like, bruh. Yep.
We stand at a precipice, both in our conflict with Callus and in our training with Strand.
But something is still missing.
And we will find it together. Perhaps inspiration will strike where we least expect it. Follow wherever Strand leads you. Let's experiment.
You just see. Oh. No. No. We're supposed to follow the strand. Even though, you know, I think the Veil's pretty important right now, but we're supposed to learn strand.
Shadow Legion ahead.
No doubt preparing for a siege.
Yeah.
We must take this time to prepare as well. The battle will be ours soon, but now is not the time. We have never struggled harder against a greater evil, and yet we know now what Nimbus taught us. All
Okay,
products
this
of the
strand
mind
source.
are conjoined in the darkness. Our obstacles and our goals are all contained within.
Yeah, I just skipped all those dudes.
The same as us, the same as our enemies. What if,
Exactly.
in trying to master this power, in trying to take control of this conflict, we've been swimming against the river's current?
It would certainly explain the exhaustion. There, more Strand.
Yes, and Vex nearby. A fine time to put our theories into practice.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it was over. Well, I guess you don't really need it now.
Force yields little progress, while careful execution paves a path towards a greater power.
Yeah, this one has us going to a lost
Headlong
sector.
and empty.
I think.
Perhaps our towering friend understood more about this power than even he knew.
Oh, no.
Think on it.
Just near a
When
lost
did you
sector.
start seeing true success with Strand?
When we helped the Neomuni by rebooting the power station. What did that have to do with Strand?
Our perspective changed, as did our approach to fighting our battles. We took a step back, saw the broader whole, and moved in keeping with it.
So what? We flow with the river by planning better?
By seeing our obstacles as part of the bigger picture, and using the bigger picture to overcome them.
I fell off the map. Yeah, stasis. Oh, we have to only kill the certain ones. There you go. Even though I'm pretty sure we still failed, but...
Excellent! That was excellent!
Bro, we did
really onto
we did nothing different than we'd been doing.
To properly observe phenomena of the light, one needs the right instruments.
And for darkness?
One needs the right perspective. I think we've found it. Seek out more Strand, and see what this new perspective offers.
Oh, I was like right on top of it.
Even after all that,
Yep.
it seems the
And then
Guardian's
I can
energy
grapple
is
you
still
while you're grappling the
stable.
Tingle.
Is it possible the perspective shift was all we were missing?
Do not underestimate this moment.
And then somebody
This
could grapple
is the
me
product
while
of
I'm
humbling
grappling you,
training,
grappling the
many
Tingle.
failures, and your determination. But you've not mastered this power until you can bring these lessons to bear under duress.
I think I know where this is going.
I have a challenge for you.
I
The
have a
next set
challenge
contains
for
many
you.
pockets used for testing new subroutines. There is one
No,
very
Veil
near you.
is not
Perfect
important
to
anymore.
discover what you can really do with
Only
this power.
Strand. Only Strand. Bro, and then the thing is, like, you tuned into the weekly lore tidbits, and it was just like audio logs. That's all it was like you did this mission and it was just audio logs. Yeah, like there was a whole activity you load into and everything. And you literally just go to the Veil and it's just like different NPCs talking about the Veil. And you just log in every week and it just gives different dialogue. And it was because they didn't take the time. Oh, I forgot. They didn't take the time to explain the Veil properly in the campaign, so they had to give themselves more time to. I need them to not explode. Bruh. No, I know mine having the same issue. Okay, now just not ones that are lit up. So you need one that's lit up first, and then you need 4 that's not lit up. Yeah. Okay, so that's the lit up one. Then you need 4 not lit up. 4 regular harpies. No! Oh my. God damn it. I can't become radiant, otherwise things explode. Oh my God. Okay, hang on. I got this. Trust. Not using a solar weapon. Game? No. Okay. I guess this one. I guess it's not any harpy, it's just the anion and the cation. Whee! Into the Vatrix network we go. Last time was the strike. Now it's not the strike.
This is it, Guardian.
This is the speedrunning course.
Well,
Flow with the river. Oh, we have to shoot the... There's something we have to shoot. Oh yeah, there you go. There's some kind of triumph for, like, speedrunning this, basically.
good, good. This flexibility is unmatched. Now, show your fighting prowess.
Alright, this room can get annoying. You gotta keep rotating and just beware of the wall, it's gonna kill you. Dude, how do you like this music? Doesn't it make you feel like you're empowered or something? That you're working towards a common goal? Yeah. Yes. Oh, also you have to pick me up, because tokens. The wall. Yeah, it's this Minotaur dude over here. Oh no. Whoa! Back when this came out, when we were significantly weaker than we are today, this one was kind of annoying. Because, like, you would try to grapple melee the Minotaur, and he would, like, one-shot you. Yeah, like, that's, like, your only main thing you have when you do this in the campaign. Because you don't have, like, a whole setup or anything. Yeah. 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 I know. I think I know what you mean. Thank you. Makes sense. You should be able to get that. Oh no, the timer. I forgot about the timer. Bro. No, we gotta do it.
This is it, Guardian. Remember,
Flow the river.
well, what are you waiting for?
These Vex. Yeah. Yeah.
Good. Good. Embrace where the current takes you.
Rocky theme in the background. Yeah. I'm not sharing audio. Oh my. Alright.
This is it,
We're
Guardian.
almost there.
Remember,
Flow the river.
Flow with the river.
what are you waiting for?
No, you flow with the river. Lag.
Good, good. This flexibility is unmatched. Now, show your fighting prowess. No. Dang it. Good, because we're mastering Strand, bro. It's important. Not the Veil. Veil's not important. Literally, you'll... Dude, literally the Veil is important for like 5 seconds. No! Oh my... I forgot about the wall. Shit, I don't know. I got so focused on trying to kill the stuff. Keep teleporting. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. First check.
Impressive.
I bet we could go again. What do you think, Guardian?
I hate to butt in on your enlightenment, but Shadow Legion are on the move.
Another time.
We
then.
could go again.
Well improving yourself. Callus has no idea what's in store for him.
Oh yeah, we have actual important jobs to do. Instead of cosplaying Rocky Bubble. Okay, yeah, this should be the last mission. Isn't this campaign great? Alright. No. Like, it's actually bad. It's okay, just wait till you find out what the veil is. No. Well, now we've mastered Strand, so we're going to the bathroom. And then we can knock this out. Mr. Toby. Okay. You ready for this? So I don't know where all this loot. I guess I'm not getting loot drops since I already did this on. I guess I already did do this on my roll. That's why I haven't been getting anything. But then I deleted my warlock, so yeah. I was like, that's why I thought my postmaster would be full, because I was like, dude, I'm not getting any drops. Like, at least give me random rolls so I can try to get a god roll. No, you get nothing if you've already done it.
Guardian, all of our training.
All of our training.
It's brought us to this moment.
All of our training and all of Rohan has brought us here. We must stop Callus from reaching the Veil.
If I can get this old Ishtar-era orbital beam thing up and running, might come in handy.
I would suggest exercising an abundance of caution around untested Ishtar technology.
I miss the old go in without a plan and hope for the best of Cyrus.
That is a gross mischaracterization.
Today shall be the end of Callus's reign. The Shadow Legion will submit or be crushed beneath my heel.
Uh-huh. Yes. They wear shoes. Fish.
Guardian down.
I figured. They probably could only take so much Nimbus. Yeah, this mission sucks. It's really long. I'm like playing it out in my head. It's a very long mission.
Kaido's forces are entering
You do have to use Strand.
Something's not right though.
Oh, this part's cool. This is the part you find out you can grapple vehicles.
This is our city! Eradicate their weapons. I will not subject any more of my soldiers to such fruitless deaths.
Grab on! Yeehaw! Except you're supposed to jump off, unlike me. I do like that I throw threading out my reps. Like, if you could dodge and poop out a threadling, that'd be cool. Hunter. Oh, there. I don't think so, but I have to look at it. But there is an exotic. What is it? Boots? Bombardiers? And they do like a element of whatever element you have, and it changes based on what you have equipped. So like if you have like solar, it'll do like a solar bomb, but if you have void, it'll do a void bomb, and so on and so forth. That is a very far jump. I cannot make. Rip the dream. Yeah, I remember dying a lot because the Thresher is like very finicky. And if so on that second jump, if you don't grapple the Thresher, you have to like go all the way to the side. We must first look within. Yee! Yeah, I think there's like scaffolding on the side you can jump up through or something. Oh my gosh, I almost missed. Dude, I'm so far off. Oh no! Dude, it threw me over here, bro. Oh my god. And you gotta res me. I don't know if you can. Dude, I don't know why it like flung me all the way over there. Yeah. It is. Yeah, so I noticed the Warlock definitely focuses more on threadlings. Because even my grapple melee, when I grapple melee, it poops out threadlings. I am. Tormenting. I believe the Tormentors are weak against Strain. Not 100% sure. Dude, let's just eat them off the map. How did he grab me mid-melee? Yeah. Yeah.
Anti-air guns are neutralized.
My forces are rallying, but it will take some time.
Yeah.
Almost at the Veil, Guardian. Every
Yeah,
moment
there's
wasted
definitely
brings
some
us
weird
that much
stuff with
closer
it.
to Calamity.
That's why it's kind of interesting. It's just like
Taking a bit more work than I thought. It hasn't been turned on
the
since
implementation.
days. Hope it still works.
With the Empress's Legion routed, it may be our last line of defense.
Sounds like someone's coming around to the untested Ishtar weapon.
No, I think I gotta go down. And then over. Yeah. Alright, so the whole point of the radial mass was to allow us to get over across this gap right here. Yes. Like, cause if you explored, oh my, I'm dead. If you explored and patrol, oh, warlock things, oh. If you went to patrol and you went over and looked at this area, there's like a big old shield like covering this whole area that you couldn't get in. And so the whole point of the radial mass was literally just to drop a barrier. Alright, now this firefight can get very intense and also very annoying. So just remember we got res tokens.
Under our control. They're vital to our defense.
Yeah.
Enemy tanks are headed to your position.
That sounds like a job for untested Ishtar weapon. Paint the targets, Guardian.
Dang.
You tag them, I'll frag them.
Yeah. Alright, so you can call an orbital strike on the tank. So this is like Gears of War and Halo, Halo 4?
There's no end to them.
I think it was 4.
Osiris, what do we do?
Remember your training. You only have one goal. Keep them from the Veil.
Keep them from the Veil. The Veil is so important. Dude, that guy was huge. See, when I get my solar build going, it's great. It's about to be Tormentors also. The Trials one? Yeah, it works really good with solar builds. I don't even know if there's another solar machine gun that has the new like setup with the tier weapons. Oh. Very heavy. Yeah.
Chosen to ally yourself with a gutless
Yeah.
traitor worshipping a false god. We are Cabal. We eat the mountains. We drink the sea.
She actually is pretty cool.
Shred of honor left, then at least give us the pleasure of a worthy battle.
I know, right? Crazy. This is going a lot easier than freaking when this first came out. This fight sucks, dude. But I liked it because it was just like mass chaos. There was so much going on. And then the fact you had Kaido's army fighting with this is cool. Like, look, dude, look at the middle right there. There's so many of them. Don't die, also. Well. Oh, I think it reset our rest tokens. Yeah.
There's no end to them.
Guardian, it's our day to die. We shall be immortalized in legend together.
Oh. Oh my. I don't know if you installed it though. Red. No, not lucky. You just have to wipe and be sad. That is a possibility. Although I don't even think the Tormentors came out yet. Because I think there's 3. I think there's 1 on each side. Yeah, I need to be more careful and make sure my build's going before I get rid of this.
This is Empress Kaya, the true sovereign of the Cabal. You've chosen to ally yourself with a gutless traitor worshipping a false god.
Yeah, that's good.
We eat the mountains. We drink the seas.
We eat the mountains
Shred of honor,
and drink
and
the
at least give us the
seas.
pleasure of a worthy battle.
Up to well over.
There's no end to them.
Guardian, it's our day to die. We shall be
It's our day
immortalized
to
in legend
die.
together.
Oh, yeah, I think I actually will, just because you get the enhanced, thing. Where's it at? In the middle? Oh. Yeah, because you'll get the advanced, charge rate of stuff. Oh my. No, please don't kill me.
Doing great, but I've got some bad news. We're out of juice. No more turrets. No more defense relay.
Rip. You gotta rally in the middle. Yeah, now the Tormentors show up. No. Wait, is that? Oh, okay. I was like, I thought we did a lot of damage to him. Who's the other one? Silly me. That was almost cool. Oh! You see what I just did? I just grappled him as he went to jump up in the air and slam. Oh, dang it. He suppressed me. You just... Oh. Oh no.
Retreat to higher ground. We need a more defensible position.
This way, Guardian. We'll safeguard the vault together.
Alright, Katie, you got this. I know, dude. It's crazy. Like this, at least this definitely feels like a final mission. Unlike some of the other campaign missions, the final one doesn't feel as good.
Alice? What is...
Guardian! Kyle! Are you okay?
The Veil's exposed. Keep them away from it, at all costs. Leave the Emperor to me.
Okay, bye.
You must reach the Veil before the Shadow Legion. Do whatever you must to prevent...
I don't see anything. It doesn't even spawn chests that are empty. It shows nothing. Alright. Whee!
Will Keitel be okay?
Yeah, I never did on my Titan.
Take care of herself.
Empress Keitel is buying you time to find the Veil before the Shadow Legion. Don't squander this opportunity.
According to Neo,
Okay.
the veil is deep beneath the ground. Like, way deep. Whatever you find in there, just keep going downward.
We're keeping an eye on the surface. Keitel's holding off Callus for now, but she's outnumbered.
So, does this look familiar? Mm-hmm. From Venus.
Osiris, I'm sending you a visual feed. We could use your help navigating this place.
Incredible. Just like the archive on Venus. You should be able to access that Ishtar terminal like any other.
Just like in the mission on Venus. Yep. ChatGPT, can you make this not look like the other? Alright, here's
That
your
must be the
veil.
It's massive. I feel a little strange. Don't know how to describe it. It almost gives me the same feeling as the Traveler. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Let's press on.
Kinda close. Close-ish. Hang on, I forget. There's like a catwalk or something we walk onto. Where's this at? Oh, up here. Stupid vent.
For both our sakes, please don't fall.
Whee!
It looks like the veil goes even deeper. This?
Looks like a Cloud Arc prototype. That's... wow.
And we go way further down.
I held him off as long as I could. Callus is coming for you. It's in your hands now, Guardian. Give him the end he deserves.
Dude, it's like way down there, dude. We're still going.
I'm reading major shockwaves in the vault. The Emperor's smashing through that place.
Hurry, Guardian. He'll get there before you.
It's going the wrong way. I was doing pretty good. Trying to remember where everything was. Okay. This is the Veil. In all its glory and mystery. And Emperor Callus. I kind of don't want to do Strand for this one. I don't think so. I think it just gives you an option. Bro.
I've been waiting for this day a long time, God. Exquisite moment.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop a wall. You can shoot those things he shoots at us. Bro, I got it. Yep. Or, I need to get your ass. Oh my. I'm gonna die. No, but that would have been sick. Oh, it's a missed opportunity. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Somehow. Okay, well. I'm dead too. Whee! Dude, I keep getting booped like crazy. Yeah. Yeah, on the chess piece. It's like, I don't think it's any of them really, because it's like darkness. But it's not like, it's not specifically Strand or Stasis. So yeah, I would just say Concussive Dampener. No, so it's different. So your armor charge is for like picking up orbs of power. So on your boots, for example, you have your surge mods, your damage, solar weapon, surge, void, arc, whatever. Those are one way you can use or take advantage of your armor charge. So while you have armor charge active, you'll do more damage for whatever surge mod you have on. There's other mods that use armor charge in different ways. Like, I don't know where it is, but there's one where it'll heal you when you like go to critical health. It'll like take an armor charge and then in return heal you. So there's different ways you can use armor charge, but the way most people use it is for damage buff on their boots. Or for stat buffs on like different armor pieces. Like melee font, grenade font, those will just give you an increase to your stat while it's active. And honestly, I may go Strand just so I don't get booped. But I kind of don't want to at the same time, though. I'm not sure. I think it goes away, but I'm not 100% sure. So, like, in theory, you could, like, use your super and then swap the Strand. But I'm not sure if it does or not. I guess we'll see. Yeah, because these incinerators freaking boop you like crazy. Yeah, so I think because we're not in like a darkness zone per se, so if you stand in this attack too long, that's what builds it up. It's whatever side he's shooting at. So like all the sides are basically the same. It's just he walks kind of slow, but he'll just try to corner you on whatever side you're hanging out on. Yeah, this fight is actually pretty tough. Like I legit had to help like quite a few people finish out their legendary campaign because it was pretty tough. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with stream because I am gonna get booped on the freaking warlock. I already know. Like that. Literally strange as Satan. Oh, there it is. It spawns in kilometers. I made a TikTok on a fun way to take care of tormentors on this. No, so what you can do is, if you come up on the catwalk, he's gonna chase you up here. So if you have a way to freeze him with stasis, like when he's mid-jump, he'll just fall and die. So there's a few, oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. No, stop. Oh my god, how am I alive? Get out of here. I'm dead. So there's stasis fusion rifles with chill clip, so you can actually freeze just from shooting it. And those fusions are really good. There is one. It's called Lionfish. I've only gotten... No, it's I don't remember what activity it's from, because I've only gotten like 2 to drop. So it's got to be one of the ops. Definitely not solo ops. I feel like it's probably Pinnacle ops, maybe. So it has a chance to drop. Yeah, Lionfish. Yeah, Lionfish 4FR. Yeah. Because I have one. I do have one with choke clip. It's got lead from gold and choke clip. It's obtained as a world drop from Pinnacle Ops within the Kepler region. I guess so. I don't know. I've only gotten a couple to drop. But there is the one that before this that everyone used was called Riptide. You can buy one from Shaxx because it's a Crucible fusion. And if it gives you random rolls when you buy them, you may be able to get a choke clip to drop with it. There's also a stasis, you know, like this grenade launcher from what's it called, Solstice, the strand one, the area denial. There's a stasis one as well, area denial one. So those are a couple of good ones. But the reason you want stasis and strand weapons when you get prismatic, to charge up your transcendence, you need to get damage dealt with light and dark. And so if you run like a stasis or a strand, and then you run like a solar arc or void, that's like the best way to charge it up quickly. Alright, let's do this. Alright, I'm gonna try my best to not fall. Oh, the grapple just saved me again. Strand shovel to the face. He's not happy though. Alright, Armander's dead. I think you can damage him again. Yes. Oh, I didn't even see the song. That could have been bad. Oh no. No! I don't know how I didn't die. Oh, he grabbed me. Phase 2. Yep. 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 I think it's like the Mauler or Marauder. I think it's Mauler. This part's also very easy to get booped off. I know, right? Like, if there... Imagine there was, like, a dual-wielding sword exotic. That would have been sick. It's because the power of the witness, like, anyone who dies with it, they get, like, these roots grown out of...
No more.
You gave him a Cabal's end. I'll believe it when I see it for myself.
Hey, do you guys feel
You ready for the most, no logic cutscene?
No more running away. Rest now.
Well, the uglier they are, the harder they fall, right? No? Come on.
We finally found you.
Get your ghost!
What's wrong, Osiris?
Get your ghost out of there!
Finality takes shape.
It's creating the link!
Watch. The Kavasta. Why?
What just happened?
Oh, my thing froze.
The universe makes us all victim and perpetrator. Life's infinite cruelty. You, more than any, suffer both fates. Be free.
Alright, pop quiz. What's the veil? Okay, so basically, from my understanding, this is what happened. So, our ghost has light. The veil is some type of device that creates a connection from the traveler to where the veil is. So, what the witness needed was he needed our ghost to get close enough to the veil. That way he can make a connection from the veil to the traveler. Because the veil is kind of like what you said earlier, it's like the dark, it's like kind of like a dark version of the traveler, but not actually. It's trying to do something basically like that. And so basically because our ghost was there, it was close enough to the veil that it made the connection, which is what the beam of light coming out that hit the traveler. And that's all that he needed to be able to enter the traveler, to make his portal. That's not even really explaining what the veil is, but then that's where you have to go into all the side quests and crap because they explained it throughout the year. I would just look up the video, to be honest, of what the freaking veil is.
The Trevor. Gone.
So the important thing here, so the traveler was in our orbit, in the skybox still, but it left at some point. I don't remember when exactly it left. But so there was one of the seasons where it rose up from the skybox, from the tower, to where it was at the beginning of Lightfall. And then when the witness made his portal, the triangle in the traveler, he went inside, but we could not send anyone in the portal. So that's part of what we had to figure out, like what was going on, like one, what the veil was, what actually happened, like what the witness plan is for going in the traveler. People didn't even know you could go in the traveler. Like that wasn't even a thought people thought. I mean, people, like players theorized for years, like there was something inside the traveler, but basically the whole year of seasons was finding out those types of answers. And so eventually we found out how to get into the portal, and then Crow ended up becoming the first person that we actually sent into the portal. Yes. So then when you start Final Shape, that's basically where it picks up, is we sent Crow in as the first person to go in, and then we finally got what we needed, because we needed Marasov's help to be able to go into the portal. But Mara was only going to be willing to help us if we helped her try to save the Ahamkara eggs, because apparently there was Ahamkara eggs. So Riven had laid eggs before Riven was slain. So that was a season. Let me see, what other seasons was there? It's Underworld, the timeline. So the year of Lightfall, we had Season of Defiance. Yeah, that's the one Amanda died. That was a very short season, and that was very not good. I honestly don't even remember. It was just like the Shadow Legion was like invading all the planets. So like all the like activities were like took place on the pyramid. Season of the Deep, trash. We go back to Titan and realize that Sloane didn't actually die. Instead, she stayed behind when the pyramids took over the planet and found the Leviathan, which is the big dragon-looking worm thing that was swimming in the water of Titan. And so that whole season, everything's like underwater. It's a stupid bubble mechanics. Dumb. The dumbest dungeon. I hate that dungeon so much. But so the whole idea was like, okay, so it's the one with it's the Ghost of the Deep is the name of the dungeon. It might have been the Lightfall one. Neomuna. Yeah, so now you... Oh, I gotta go talk to Ikora before we go. So, So basically, it became like breadcrumbs to try and explain the questions we needed answering of how do we get in the Traveler, what is the Witness trying to do, and what even was the Veil. Basically, it was like, you played this campaign, all we talked about was the Veil. We showed you the Veil, but you still don't know the Veil. But we'll explain the Veil throughout the year, in the seasons. So you gotta pay up. So it left a really bad taste in everyone's mouths. Because it was a big letdown. Because the campaign was not great. And they hyped up to be something it wasn't. And then they didn't even answer the most basic question of what the Veil was. Instead, you have to buy more content to try to get that answer. And even then, people still don't know what the Veil is.
The Witness has transformed the Traveler and gone somewhere we cannot follow. Losses are no stranger to any of us.
Also, what that means is that the Witness had a year head start on us when we do start Final Shape and actually go in there.
Much as we might
Which a lot can happen in a year.
It would be easy to look at the sky and falter. We cannot. We must take the time we have and make these losses mean something. Neptune is the best and only direction we have.
I don't even...
Learn what you can about the Veil.
I don't think it specifies if it does or doesn't.
An inch at a time.
But you could easily argue that it doesn't. I mean, you see that a lot in like movies and stuff.
Or without the Traveler.
Go to the Hall of Heroes. Okay. Yeah. Instead, it's just this, like, I don't know, like, Lightfall was just oof. Yeah, it was, dude, I do, it's pretty cool. I like that the propellers spin in the front. I think it's this way. Yeah. Yeah, because I thought they had the skimmer, but it was the shark sparrow. Which still looks pretty cool though. That'd be cool. Now you get to grind Neomuna activities for the strand meditations, so you can level up your strand success. You can purchase an aspect from the Puka Pond. Oh my god, these are expensive. Okay, some of these are free. So I had strand meditations left over from my hunter. It gets me one upgrade. I literally have to buy this other aspect. And a lot of these fragments, actually all these fragments. So there's 2 aspects you can buy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that means I have to do strain stuff on Neomuna as well. Okay. Dude, I thought I would have... I had 225 because that's the max you can hold. 225 and it still literally only bought one upgrade. Because, like, your fragments... Or no, your aspects are 150 each. And then your fragments are like... I think it was 100 each. So you can't even buy a fragment and an aspect with the max that you can hold.
I don't really know what victory looks like,
which
going
means
forward, but I'm not gonna
you can only hold 225 and it costs 250 for one of each. So you have to keep grinding it to get this stuff.
Nimbus. Feels wrong. Like I jumped out a window without my board. There was confidence in knowing the buck stopped with someone else. For Rohan, when I met him at least, it seemed like he just took everything in stride. It was easy for him. I guess I'll get there someday. We're having Rohan's induction into the Hall of Heroes in a bit. Will you join us? It'll be great.
I forget what the exotic
There'll be lots of cheering.
quests were for this.
But I think he'd be honored if you were there.
How convenient. I got Nezrex and... So yeah, Nimbus has like a upgrade tier system for rank rewards. That's also how you unlock additional landings. Bro, landing zones were locked behind upgrading Nimbus? Oh my. Yeah, like this is a lot of stuff I already did. New mission available. Oh, I think it was the Void machine gun, wasn't it? Yeah, let me go to exotics. And I'm pretty sure that machine gun was pretty good. Yeah, this one. Deterministic chaos. Oh, and then there was a stasis glaive. Stasis exotic glaive. That's what it was. I'm not sure what that one. Woven mail is very strong. It's very heavy damage resist. Oh yeah, those. I think that was the new exotic for the time. Alright, hang on. I'll be right back. Yeah, but now since there's no way to do the seasonal story stuff, the next one would be Final Shape. much activity. Oh, I think it starts in exotic quest. So I think it's the yeah.
I wanted to thank you for bringing an end to what was once my father.
So this is also where you get more lore tidbits on.
Greater strife lies ahead.
I think it's Maya Sundaresh, which is a important name for multiple reasons. So Maya Sundaresh was a scientist from the Golden Age, which is like long time ago, like back when like the Traveler first like came to Earth, pretty much. Pinnacle. Yeah, so Maya Sundaresh, aka the Conductor, is her current name that she goes by. So Maya Sundaresh, there's also Lakshmi, but that's like kind of older. That's like her ulterior self. But Maya Sundaresh is the name of the person, and the Conductor is what she goes by. She's the villain, one of the villains from the new DLC. So she makes a return. But she was important in the episodes that followed Final Shape, because basically at the end of Final Shape, when you kill the Witness, his powers get kind of dispersed across the universe, and in the form of echoes. And basically there's 3 echoes that shoot out, and so 3 different people gain immense power because they pick them up and start using them. And so one of them is, I forget what her echo's called, but it's basically the remnants of like an ancient legend that the Witness had enslaved, and so it's basically abusing their power, but for the current person. So the Conductor, what she can do is she has the power to bend people to her will, so she can basically control people. And what she was trying to do is she was trying to turn everyone into Vex. Yeah, and she's like crazy because she's like trying to bring the world order back to like the Golden Age for like selfish reasons, basically. Yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff with her. It's not that. It's like one of those quests where you have to like go and scan some stuff and pick up some lore stuff, and I think it. Well, it does lead to an actual quest. It leads to a mission that takes place in the Black Garden, and that's where it kind of explains the Veil a little bit more.
Hey, it's my hero.
Yeah, the Winter Bite is another one. So yeah, you got some decent amount of stuff to do here. I'm actually really close to getting the title, so I probably just need to finish it out.
This is Jisoo Calorando coming to you once again with a special guest as part of our continuing war coverage, the Cabal Empress Keitel.
It doesn't make sense.
So the raid, the Root of Nightmares.
Was the Witness?
You remember the pyramid? You remember the beginning cutscene where the Traveler shot back at the Witness?
The convergence of primordial light and dark.
I probably accidentally watched it like a while back,
But to where? We should focus
since it like kind of forces you to watch cutscenes when you're not wanting to watch cutscenes. But so the Traveler shot like a beam of light at the Witness when he was like trying to line up the pyramids or whatever. So the pyramid ship that he shot started terraforming like the side of the pyramid. So that's actually the Witness's pyramid ship, and that's where the raid from this DLC takes place, is on his pyramid ship. Since the Witness went in the Traveler, he has no need for his pyramid ship anymore.
As reckless as it was, I hope the Black Garden helped Nimbus navigate their pain.
The pyramid ship?
Perhaps even...
It's basically just sitting in orbit,
I suppose
just
I
dormant.
expected Ikora to recover any pieces she could of Sagira.
But like one of the encounters is the planetary room,
still mysteries to be
and
solved and a trail to
one of the
uncover.
mechanics for the raid is you have to shoot the planets in a certain way to like move them around, and so that actually is like simulating what the Witness was doing when he used the darkness to steal the planets that we had, like Mars and Io and Titan. So, like, the Witness had the power to move worlds. Like, literally, which is crazy. We can't. He could, but he's dead now. But I think the new DLC Renegades, I'm pretty sure, is going to be on Mars. Yeah. I have so many quests now. I need to finish Witch Queen still, but also Final Shape. Oof, that's a tall order. Because that's probably a 2-session grinder. Because Final Shape is very good, and it's also pretty long. But we could do the first mission if you want, so you can see it. I think you have to start it though, because since I already started on this character. I'll do like one more mission, and then I'll probably hop off. I probably won't get any loot for this one either. Oh. I think it's like this one was whenever you first click it, it'll give you the option.
Long ago, the Traveler came to the Sol system. It brought a golden age to humanity. They explored, they built, they thrived. Until the collapse. A terrible calamity caused by the Traveler's oldest enemy. It brought the people of Sol to the brink of extinction. When all hope seemed lost, the Traveler saved humanity by creating us. With the Traveler's light, Ghosts and Guardians together protected the last city from the forces of darkness.
Bro, of course.
No matter the cost.
Amanda.
But we soon learned even that was more complicated than we thought. Our enemies wielded the light, shaking our faith in what we once thought we knew. From old conflicts grew new alliances.
That was such a cool cutscene.
And just as our enemies learned to wield the light, we found a way
God.
to leverage the darkness.
So stupid.
In that darkness, we rediscovered the being responsible for humanity's collapse. The Witness. wishes to create what it calls the final shape. Our universe, perfected in the name of salvation. Everything calcified into eternity. We've tried to follow the witness into the Traveler, and every attempt has failed. Until now. Vanguard Scout Crow wished his way
So this was
inside.
a season right before Final Shape came out.
The paracausal bond he shares with his twin sister will guide us safely through. Now, our leaders prepare a strike force to enter the Traveler, to confront the witness.
No.
That's our role. The tip of the spear.
It's in the Traveler.
Every battle we've fought has
Yeah, they
brought
sent
us
him
to
in the
here.
Traveler to...
It's time.
Oh. It's because he is like a... If he's not important to the seasonal story, then he's like AFK on missions, basically. He has had multiple seasons that he's been a important, like a vendor and stuff. I'm confused why it's playing this cutscene. Unless this is something I don't remember.
Is it possible?
Yeah. Yeah, because all the cutscene before, that was what it should
There
be.
you are. You don't know how long I've been looking for you.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think it's because they had to, like, bundle it in a way. Okay, yeah. This cutscene's crazy. This just shows the sheer power of the witness. It's just insane. Ish.
He lived without purpose. Anguish. Bliss. A meaningless cycle of action and reaction. Let's bring an end to your futile exertions. A final shape is coming. Chaos untangled, made knowable with immaculate intent. Let us know you and be reborn into perfection.
Can you join? Bro, you can join real quick.
resisting.
The witness nears the final shape.
We're initiating Operation Ahamkara. Now.
The Traveler cannot abate it much longer. The portal is unstable.
Ikora, the Guardian, me.
Yeah, so
I won't lose another soldier in this war.
she agreed to help us find a way into the portal if we helped her gather the scattered Ahamkara eggs for her. So even though Riven was dead, that way the Ahamkaras could live. Which actually the Wishkeeper exotic mission for that bow, Starcross I think it was called, that's one of that weapon's from one of the Ahamkara dragons. I don't remember the lore of that mission for that weapon, but I remember seeing the cutscene for it. I was like, oh, that's cool. Because, like, you get to the end and there's, like, that, like, skeleton remains, like, fossil or whatever, of a Ahamkara. And then that's where you get the weapon out of, is the bones of an Ahamkara. Alright, I think Girls Club is going to join. Oh, invite. I think you have to choose the difficulty first. Maybe hit, I guess maybe hit launch and then it'll let you choose it again. Launcher from Quest maybe. Do you want to know? Let me ask ChatGPT. Hold up. I'm gonna see what ChatGPT says. The veil is a paracausal object located deep within Neomuna. It's a source of immense power tied to the light, darkness, and the fundamental weave of existence. It's connected to the traveler and the witness, almost like a counterpart or bridge between light and dark. No, it's a veil. Try to change characters and go back to your character select, because it probably just bugged out. So the veil allows for a connection between consciousness and paracausal forces. It's basically a bridge. No, a veil bridge. It's a Zoom call, bro. Okay, I'm gonna, yeah. No, I think it's loading. Yeah, I think it's loading. Alright. So which campaigns have you not done? Rose Club? You said you beat Beyond Light, right? Ooh, Lightfall. So, how's the... How was watching or listening to the story? Yeah. The radio mast. Mm-hmm. Dude, his drip is like top notch, bro. It's well deserved.
We have no signal on either Vanguard leader.
Dude, okay, you're not alone.
Non-responsive.
Mara, we're here.
I'm just gonna say, you don't have to like Nimbus, because I don't like Nimbus.
The Traveler contains more multitudes than you or I could ever comprehend.
He thought we were at Amazon.
Whatever lies between you and the Traveler's pale heart is a side effect of the witness's paracausal mutilations. I can feel its power stretching through the portal. I will try to buy us time. Go.
Let's see if I can do this mission without falling asleep. Like when I played it with Epic that one time. I was falling asleep playing it too. Okay, so this mechanic, so you have to shoot, this is in the real Magnus raid. So you shoot this one, and then you have to connect it with the light. So that's like the darkness seed. So you gotta connect it with the light seed, which you get from killing this dude. So you take it. So you take it, and then you stand in the circle, and then you shoot this one, and then they like merge together, and then now there's platforms.
The light made the imagined structure solid, made them real, drawing them down.
Dude, I don't know why I got so used to Lightfall Legendary not being as difficult. I'm actually getting kind of melted here. Yeah.
Scans are inconclusive. I'm getting conflicting readings on age and material composition.
Few hours maybe. Like if you grind it, like speedrun it, probably like maybe 4 hours, 5 hours, something like that. Not that long. And apparently I'm gonna have to do stuff on Neomuna to get all the rest of my strand, which sucks. I really hate that they capped it that way.
Genetics are scrambled, changed.
Agents of the Black Fleet, Nezareth, Volk, even Callus. They were just the
Rogue.
beginning.
Rogue is so cool. Yes. Yes. So what you'll start to see is inside the Traveler is like remnants of like memories and like past places. Yeah. So you'll see like literally like this is like parts of the EDZ that is like part of the Cosmodrome. That's like the rocket ships. There's a lot of really cool stuff in the inside the Traveler. Things that don't make any sense. There's a lot of hands and fingers and statues and Witness trying to be Picasso, like you said. Yeah, because I do need to finish Final Shape. I have not finished it yet. Oh, we need to shoot the other one. There we go. Right. Okay, we got rest tokens. Okay. The grapple is fun. Can't lie. Yeah. Because like I feel like a lot of these strand stuff, it does work better on Prismatic and not as a standalone class that you run. Just because like the way that they did Prismatic is just so much better because you have so many options available. Especially when you start combining it with like your exotic class item that basically uses 2 different exotic perks at the same time. And then farming for the perfect combination that you want, because there's like 30 something different perks. Oh, we go. Do we shoot? I don't think we shot that thing. Oh yeah, he's still in here. Alright, got the icon. Take the icon to the darkness seed. And then hello? Oh, we have to shoot the things to disable the barrier, that's what it was. So we're looking for those, like... Yeah. Barriers disabled. Okay. Now I can... merge. Oh yeah, so it has to be whoever has the icon that shoots it. So like if you don't have it and you shoot it, it won't do anything.
I have not been able to reach the Vanguard.
Oh.
Even my bond with my brother is faint.
We'll find the others. We have to. Guardian down.
The training one. Yeah. All of our training, all of our losses. Hey, you mean Rohan? We didn't lose much, to be fair. Alright, so that's where you get your first taste of prismatic. So these enemies you can't damage unless with prismatic. So we have to just run past them. It should give us a little thing. Yes. So that's what prismatic is. It's dark and light at the same time.
The witness is pushing back against me, trying to exert its will over everything. I will hold the portal open as long as I can. The fate of all things rests on you. Guardian, hurry.
Guardian down.
Oh, you're one of those. Are you Queen Maro's son? What about Amanda? Amanda Holiday. It's a character that never really had an important role, but still was an important character, and they killed for a really dumb reason, and a really bad death too, like a pointless death that could have been avoided. Okay. That was one of Shah Han's fire team member. Yeah. No, not really. Because the Shah Han story arc is like basically made up to fill the gap for New Light stuff. I may have killed myself. Alright. You get the light, and then you run in the thingy, and then you shoot the thingy. Except there's a barrier. Yeah, the liminality one. No, yeah, it doesn't. So it makes sense because they don't want to lock you out of a strike if you don't have a DLC. So the strike is technically free to play. So that's why they couldn't force you to face prismatic if you didn't buy the DLC. But yeah, all the missions definitely use a lot of the prismatic enemies. And like the fights get very chaotic because the Dread. Like we're only barely seeing the Dread here, but and the Taken obviously, and I think Scorn show up as well. Basically all the factions of the Darkness, but the Dread just gets like super chaotic. Pop. Right, so you first shoot the seed to form the path. Path is imagined. Yeah, basically. kill these other guys. Their health bar will be pink. That's how you can tell if it's yeah. That just means a major or aka mini boss. Oh, he's right there. That's, hang on. That's scary. Yeah, I think this guy dropped it over here. I got it. There should be, I think, over here. There you go. Alright, and then connect the light and the dark, and you form a path.
When you find my brother, tell him the Allied
You
coalition
find
will
my
protect
brother.
the city in the Vanguard's stead. Tell him that we will join you as soon as we are able. Tell him that
Enough.
It might be. Yeah, these guys. See how they're all like pink and glowy? Yeah, you have to just run past them. Oh, I'm dead.
I cannot hold this any longer.
Luckily, it's not a darkness zone.
Powers coursing through your opponent. This is not a fight you can win. Welcome to the Pale Heart Guardian. This is such a good DLC. Or campaign, I mean. Especially if you played since the beginning. Everything just wraps up perfectly in a nice little bow at the end. Yeah. Lightfall is almost as bad as Curse of Osiris. Curse of Osiris almost killed the game. They were 4 weeks away from shutting down. Yeah. Also, this part makes no sense. I just have to say that. It is cool, but it makes no sense. Oh my god, I can't wait till I show you guys Verity in the freaking Salvation's Edge raid. Bro, that is the most mind-boggling encounter. This part. Because the astronauts did not have stasis back then. Or strand. And they definitely didn't have prismatic back then either. I mean, there is time travel and stuff, so maybe.
Although we know from the new DLC that they can only move forward in time, not backwards. So if somebody finds a way to move backwards in time... And actually the Vex can, but only through simulations, not actual timeline. Oh, my eyes.
Are we alive? Is this... This is... Guardian.
Ah!
That vision.
It didn't start spawning yet.
I think we're inside the Traveler.
Why do I only have my second grenade, but not my first grenade? Okay, so basically everything that's happening inside here. The Witness and the Traveler are at constant, like, war of the Witness trying to take over the Traveler, and the Traveler resisting. So that's where all this light and dark, that's why the prismatic is a thing. Yes. Bro, I just want you to do the raid, and just when you realize that freaking the Witness is the raid, it's insane. Yes, like his body is the raid. So like you're doing all these encounters and stuff, and then when you get to the very top, and you look down, you realize that's actually his body, and so the whole raid is his body. It's crazy. It's insane.
This is it.
Dude, he's got so many abs.
Mara? I can't pick up anything. No comm signals from Seoul. Zavala, Ikora, do you read us?
It is very cool.
Nothing.
There's tons of nostalgia packed in. And just weird, when you get to the, like, just wait till you see the map. The map is crazy looking.
Air? It's not what I expected the heart of the Traveler would be like, but it's beautiful, isn't it? And so familiar.
Yep. But bro, look in the distance, like over there, just giant light cube and giant dark cube.
This is city architecture.
Those actual people.
Servants of the Witness. They must be remnants from a conquered species.
You mean like on the inside? Bro, I had no idea. Well, okay, so during Lightfall, when it happened, the Witness just went in the Traveler, we were like, what? And we're like, bro, what does that even mean? Like, I'm so confused. Like, one, we're already, like, what is the veil? The final shape is a square. We already have pyramids and spheres. It has to be a cube. You should have seen the Dorito memes whenever, I forget what season it was. It was a season where they were like foreshadowing the pyramids finally arriving. And it was like on the wall, it was like a weekly check-in that it would update. And it was like one Dorito on the wall, and then you come back next week and it was like 3 Doritos on the wall. And then you come back and then there's like 5, and then like when the season's almost over, the whole wall is full of Doritos. Like, it wasn't actually Doritos, but that's just what everyone was saying it was. Okay, need an icon of darkness. Yeah, there you go.
There. Light and dark are colliding.
Alright, so here's your prismatic.
We can use it.
So you look for these pools. So you see the bar, so you have your light bar and your dark bar. And when they fill up, you get that second pink bar. So you pop L3 and R3. I don't know what it is on keyboard. Okay, so your main thing is your grenade for prismatic. But as you keep getting kills, that's gonna keep filling the bar. And so your prismatic grenades will do light and dark. So I think for Hunter it's like a stasis vortex and then a solar vortex as well. But I think, if I remember right, I think at first you don't get the actual grenades until like the next tidbit. So right now it's just the damage. So when we see the pink bar, guys, you have to pop Transcendence just to deal prismatic damage, and then eventually you will get your prismatic grenades.
I know this street.
And to actually upgrade all your prismatic stuff, it is a bit of a grind because you have to go out of your way and find all these chests scattered around the map. And that's how you get all your fragments and aspects.
That's the tower. That's our tower. Before Gaul destroyed it years ago.
Dude,
Wait,
yeah, so this is the
Vanguard emergency transponder.
D1
It's
tower,
late,
I
but
believe.
it's not far from here. Someone else must have made it through.
I think when you get to the other side, yeah. Clear the obstacle. I'm going to say where it is. There's actually a decent amount of stuff I didn't actually finish doing on Final Shape. So I will need to grind that out. Well, I think it's what we're trying to get to. So once we get past this, oh, I got melted. There's a lot of Scions and Vandals. Prismatic in here. Yeah, it's annoying to have to wait this. Yeah, once it turns pink, then you can pop Transcendence. And right now it just doesn't do anything until you get your grenade, but it just does prismatic damage. So those enemies you can only damage from light and dark at the same time. So that's where you would pop it. Yeah. But so to fill up the bar normally, if you didn't have those pools, you would need to do light and dark damage. So that's where running like Strand and Stasis weapons come in handy. Because you can run Strand or Stasis in your like first weapon slot, and then like Arc, Void, or Solar in your second. Because you can charge it with kinetic damage, but it charges faster with darkness instead of kinetic. I don't have a res token anymore. I picked him up. Do you have one still? Okay, so you can't die because you're the only one. Falls off the path. Bro, can you like get rid of these? We still need to get through Outbreak too. It's both. So it was in the pinnacle one, but it's like it rotates, so it's not there all the time. Icon of Darkness. Why do I feel like I'm gonna fall? Dude, I'm a warlock. I'm bound to fall. Yes. Ow, this guy hurts. Okay. All of that to open a door. Wait, for look. See? T1 tower. How about this?
This was the old Vanguard command center, but it's changed. Light and dark are welling up here, more than I've ever felt before. Feels like you could reach out and pull all that power to you, control it.
Bop.
Could you?
Bop. I think we have to go one at a time.
The line between light and dark is... It's gone. It's gone.
Hey, I wanna go.
You fused light and dark into harmony.
Let me just change subclasses. Alright, I'm good. My turn? I don't get to do it because I already communed before. I'm sad now. Bro. I don't even know what I have unlocked for Prismatic now. Yes, it's not everything. but the aspects and fragments, well, I think the aspects are the same, but the fragments are reworked to where they work more with multiple like classes. Like they're reworded in ways that it makes it easier to build craft. You're a subclass.
We can use this. We're stronger than we've ever
Yeah,
been.
I'm just gonna
We
stay
can
on
use this.
solar for now.
Let's go. The transponder
Till
signal
I get
isn't
a
far.
couple of the other upgrades.
The signal's coming from.
So when they first announced Prismatic, and they just dropped a trailer and didn't say anything. Well, I mean they were like, now to show you what is coming up next. This is the fight that they showcased, and so we learned. Like everyone's freaking out at the menu, like the UI, because they're like, "Bro, he's got like a strand melee, he's got like a stasis grenade, he's got like a void super, and then also you fight the dread here, so the new enemy type." So everyone was like freaking out, like going crazy.
Wait. Guardian, watch out!
I think we found a subjugator here. So, like, even if you choose to use your other subclasses, you'd have to sit in the prismatic portal just to break their shields, basically. There's a subjugator. Oh, and weavers. Weavers suck. They're gonna yeet you and pull you towards them. Grim's freaking annoying too. Dude, like, almost all the dread enemies are very annoying. You probably have to do whatever it says to do. You have to.
That was intense.
Build energy.
I think I need a minute.
I see nothing. No, it's just nothing.
Traveler.
Which I find insane that you don't even get like, even just like, yeah. It's just crazy to me. Right, ready for the review? Bro, my ghost.
Thanks.
He's just flipping it, dude.
What's next? We're outmatched. We're alone, and what is that noise?
It's coming from over there.
The veil. Take me to your leader. He's like flipping a spatula. The legend.
You gotta get better boots, Crow. I could hear you coming a mile away. Now, Aldrin. He could sneak up on a fella. You're not Crow. Well, I'll be damned.
And it was cool they got him to voice Cade again too, and not like have to replace it.
A lifetime. The kid told me a few guns were on their way. Said the Vanguard would send their best. It's real good to see you two. I finally have someone to talk to about Crow's stupid haircut. Come on. I'm guessing you have questions. And I won't say I have answers. But let's talk.
I like Crow's haircut.
As he's flipping the spatula, bro. Oh my god. I like Crow's haircut. Flip, flip.
Well, where to even start? I died. You probably remember that. Not great. Partly my fault. Lesson learned. Let's not dwell. And after that, nothing. But not a bad nothing. A peaceful nothing. I think I felt her there too. My ghost. Sundance. She was part of me. Or I was part of her. Like we were two cards shuffled back into our deck, whole again. And then there was pain. Separation, something pulling me out. I woke up here in this body alone. No ghost, no way to use the light. And what could make this traumatic experience better than finding my killer waiting for me? But we talked it out because we're adults. He seems nicer these days. Yeah, pretty low bar, I'll admit. Because we got bigger problems. Bigger, weirder problems. Crow said this was all inside the Traveler, but I already knew.
Who? Crow? Crow does remember, actually. So, Savathun gave him his memories back. On like, he didn't ask for them. She, like, forcefully gave him his memories back. And that caused... Yes, and that caused a lot of issues. Like, he ran off for a couple seasons to go contemplate. Because, like when he first was resurrected, he didn't understand why people would look at him and just get angry. Or, like, look at him and, like, look like they'd seen a ghost or something. Because they didn't realize that, like, he's not Aldrin anymore. But he didn't even know who Aldrin was. And so then eventually Savathun, when one of the seasons where Savathun, I think it was when Osiris got captured or taken over as Savathun, when that big reveal happened, I think it was that season. Towards the end, there was some big argument or something, and then Savathun reached out and touched Aldrin and gave him his memories back. And he didn't ask for them. It's just like, oh, by the way, you did all these horrible things. So it took him a lot of time to reconcile that, to get to the point where he is now. No, that wasn't in a season. So yeah, it's kind of weird now because you don't have seasonal story now. We used to have seasonal story. Refuge of speakers. Yeah, look at the map of the Pale Heart when you get a chance. Ooh. So each section is like the area in the campaign that you'll be doing. So as you progress through the campaign, your ultimate goal is to get all the way to the right, which is where Salvation's Edge is, which is the raid, but also like where the witness is. So it's like you're progressing through each like landing zone as you progress the campaign, and it's all like public space. Like it's crazy.
I know I said it already, but it is good to see you. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
Yes.
It's good to see you too,
Both.
Cade.
He's both.
I never thought.
It's
Hey,
the
it's all right.
it's the
Yeah, this
first
is a lot.
it's the
And as
first
much as we both
time
wanna
that
catch
the
up, we'll get back
campaign
at it.
ties directly into the
Gotta
raid.
get out there and find Crow.
Like literally,
Expecting
you
him
beat the
right here,
campaign,
that ain't a good sign.
and it's a cliffhanger. It's not actually the end of the
Save the
campaign.
celebration
You
for
had to
later.
wait for them to beat the raid,
Guardian,
and
you should-
after they beat the raid, they unlocked a
Talk
final
first.
mission, a final
Just
story mission,
You and me.
and that was the actual
I'll
end of the
give you
campaign.
two some practice. Last I heard from the kid, he was out on patrol. Called in some sort of
And the
darkness
final story
alarm.
mission was like
I'll scout
a
ahead.
huge 6-player activity assault on the witness with like all of our allies from the past, like over the past decade, all working together to defeat the witness. It's like freaking, it's like end game type stuff. Like it's crazy. See, that's where I'm not 100% sure. Because they kind of don't really explain how he got there. Just like what? No, because the way they do this is like how he got there is not as important as what they're doing. Like the minute details that explain how he got there, like you could explain it as basically like he died, but because he was a guardian, he became one with his ghost because he didn't have his ghost. So he basically just like woke up here inside the Traveler. So it's like the Traveler is basically his afterlife essentially. Now, whether or not every guardian is here, I think in theory, yes, that would be the case. But they also don't explicitly say that, at least that I know of. That's kind of like where like you'd have to do some lore digging and find out. Because I'm not 100% sure. But in my mind, I would say yes. In theory, Guardians, when they die without their ghost, would end up in the Traveler. Because it seems like everything here doesn't exist outside the Traveler. So like in theory, I don't think Cade could leave the Traveler. I think he's stuck here. So like he is physically here, like this is all real within the Traveler, but I don't think he could leave. I'm pretty sure. No, but that is That's for a good exotic sniper. Excision is, if you look at the map, and then you go all the way to the right, you'll see Salvation's Edge, which is the raid. And then to the right of that is Excision. Excision is the final mission. Like after... Yeah, you probably don't have it unlocked yet. That's probably why. But it says 1 to 12, so maybe they made it 12-player activity now. Which is crazy, bro. Because it's basically like, you know, like the fight at the end of Lightfall with Keitel, where we're like fighting outside. It's basically like that, but we're all assaulting, like, trying to get closer to the witness to kill him. So it's like all out, like, no stops, like they send everything, we send everything type thing. It's a long one. And Edge of Fate is, I think his Edge of Fate is actually feels longer, but I don't think it's technically longer. Hey, what's up, Dimick? What you farming? We're running the Beyond, or not Beyond Light, Final Shape campaign. I'm running on my Warlock because I haven't run on my Warlock. But I don't know what, you'll have to select the mission, whatever the next one is. I think so. Temptation. I'm trying to remember what this one is. Yeah. Like, I only have 2 of, I think, 5. A lot of them you do unlock throughout the campaign. But then after you do the campaign, then you have to go out of your way and find all the chests to get them. You get Edge of Fate on Legendary at 10 power. Because I just returned to the game. It was a nightmare halfway through the campaign. Found out Ikora was getting like geared all the level. Bro, that's pain. That sucks, dude.
Last transmission I got from Crow was just before you showed up.
Oh.
You said he and Glint were scouting ahead.
Yeah, because they did reset everyone to 10 when Edge of Fate came out.
Sniff around the perimeter. Personally, I prefer a little more direct approach. I ever tell you about the Hunter Vanguard before me? His name is Andal Brask. He was my mentor. Great shot. Terrible gambler. Still, we had this friendly little wager about what was inside the Traveler. I told him there's nothing. So of course Andal says, well then I'm betting on everything. Everything. Lucky guess. The inside is a composite of the outside. You're gonna see some things you recognize, and some things you don't. Treat it all as real. Unless it ain't. I can guarantee you the Shadow Legion up ahead are as good as they come.
Brett. They already have boots. Are you doing the final shape for you or a new Guardian? So they both have never run it. I ran it on my Hunter, just not on my Warlock. Oh my... Bro, he's like dodging all of my stuff. Hey yo, chill bro. Oh my god. Oh my... Left before Lightfall came back. Only did all of Lightfall on my Hunter. Still gotta do 3 DLC on my Titan. Yeah, one of them started from scratch, and the other person, he... Well, basically started from scratch. He used to play Destiny 2, but it was a long time ago. So, yeah, we've been running the DLCs with them. Bruh. Oh, there you go. You can finish them. Obligatory. Oh yeah, I hate that at the beginning you don't have you can't use your sparrows yet, or skimmers.
That can't be a coincidence. Let's follow it.
It's the hawk from the 2 vanilla.
Is that you? Glint, where's the damn kid? I've been trying to raise you both on comms for hours. Gone. The hell do you mean, gone?
The pretty area? Dude, because the area it's in is like one of the later areas where everything's like dark and...
Wrong, like it doesn't belong here.
Yeah.
Begged him not to go inside, but you know how he is. I tried to follow, I did.
I don't know why these are lit up. I honestly don't.
Barrier, this place.
Oh yeah, we had to do the 3 pyramids to open the thing. That's what it was.
Stay where you are. We'll find a way through.
Yes. Okay, so this is like an actual clock puzzle thing. If I remember, if this is the thing I remember it is. What? Bruh. What is this? It's not worth doing legendary for Lightfall and Final Shape though, right? Because everything just drops. Yeah, everything just drops 200. So it's like it's not really harder. It's definitely not worth for gear or power level. But if you do plan on doing any of the titles or anything like that, then it's worth just doing it, just to do it. So you don't have to go back and do it again. Because it's not that much harder on Legendary. Because we're so high level compared to back then. Or at least light level changes. Okay, so the way this works, so we have to go kill Scions. Yes. So you kill Scions. So you have to move this to whatever one is like lit up, and it's like a clock, so it tells you how many scions you need to kill to be able to move it that many spaces.
Crow has no one to raise him if he falls. Clint, this ain't your fault.
You've already done it on one character. Yeah, if you've already done it on one character, then yeah, you don't really need to run legendary.
I know you want eyes on him, but you need to stay out of sight until help gets there.
Yeah, so you could just speedrun it on lower difficulty. Is there a triumph for doing it on all 3 classes? There probably is a triumph. There's tons of triumphs that aren't actually tied to titles. But I would imagine there probably would be. Maybe not. Well, there's a lot of secret ones I have not done. Maybe not. Actually, doesn't look like it. Lightfall. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. I mean, you'd have to check for each DLC individually, but it doesn't look like there's one specifically for doing all 3 classes. I have 1 insight. I need to place it. Alright, we need 2 next. We want to put it in this, well, depending on how many you have. Because if you put it on the left, it's going to spin clockwise, but if you put it on the right, it'll spin counterclockwise. I have 3 on accident. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I would need a couple more. I've got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I may need 1 more. Wait, what? Why did it spin that way, bruh? Am I going crazy? Okay, so 1, 2. It's either 2 or 3. I don't remember if there's 1 at the top. Nine? Oh god. I mean, you can Russian roulette it, I guess. So 1, 2. Okay. Let's just do 1. Wait, no, it's opposite. Opposite. Hang on. Oh, it says on the thing which way it rotates. So 1, 2. So we need 3. 3 on the 3 and deposit on the right. You could do 4 and then just deposit 1 on the left. Yes. It's okay, I got it. I need counterclockwise. There we go. Alright, so that one's done. Now we got 2 more. Oh yeah, 1 more, sorry. Do you like how they added that you can access your vault from the menu? Yeah, you can put everything in your vault from anywhere now, which is very nice. It's a good quality of life change. Dude, back in Destiny 1, we literally, every activity would have to go to orbit. You couldn't even fly from like one destination to another destination. You'd have to go from wherever you're at to orbit to the tower. Just to put stuff in your vault. Boy, how times have changed. I got to... Oh wait, hang on. Counterclockwise. 1, 2. So 1, 2, so I need 3 on counterclockwise. Don't even get me started on T1. Dude, it feels like an ancient lifetime ago, dude. I think 3 counterclockwise. So left, I think, is counterclockwise. Or there's always sign lines. Yeah, it should be counterclockwise. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Alright. All that to open a door. Oh, come check out these things. I don't know if I can pick
pretty
these up.
obvious to me.
Oh,
I think it's pretty obvious to you
Oh,
too.
wait. Can
The
you
real
pick it up?
mystery is why nobody wants to say
I don't
it out
remember
loud.
if you can pick it up. Okay.
I will.
Okay, never mind. So these statue things, there's like, I think you don't have them unlocked yet, but there's going to be these little like mini permanent buffs or temporary buffs you can get, and you can like choose what buff you get, and then when you see these hands, you can like place it to activate it, and then you'll get like an extra perk or something throughout the Pale Heart, and so these things will be like all over the place. But I honestly don't even remember where to go to access that. It's been so long. If you can even do that anymore. That may be something they got rid of, I don't know. Watched a video recently, a guy went back and did raids on D1, and there's like a speedrun community of kids who were like 6 to 12 years old when it first released. Yeah, the age gap is crazy because like I literally have people that are mods for me that were like 14 whenever like I first started like streaming and they found my channel. And so it's just crazy that I'm still playing with the same friends from back then. The Pillar of Denial. Oh my. Yeah, I gotta switch back to sword. At least I get a prismatic build going. Yeah, because I don't have I haven't made a prismatic build yet, so I need ways to stay alive. The what? Oh, I haven't used it because I wanted to do that one build, and I just haven't sat down and made it yet. Yeah, because I have the exotic I need for it. I just need to rearrange my armor. But yeah, I've been on solar since Solstice started, and I just haven't switched back. Started playing when Kingswalk came out. Yeah, I've been playing Destiny since D1. Like I played the beta for Destiny 1.
I'm coming with you. No, Glint, you hold.
Yeah.
The Guardian will give us the all clear.
I am old. I'm an old fart. No, the truest OG was D1 Alpha, Alpha Veteran. I don't remember if you played the beta. I know you played the regular game, like when it first came out. Because we used to do raids with Destiny. It's in the game, but it's in a dungeon. I don't have that dungeon key yet. Yeah. Sniper. Oh my. They did change it a little bit, but not too much. Yeah. But it's locked behind one of the dungeons. I don't have that dungeon yet. It's the only dungeon key I don't have, so it's the most recent dungeons. Yeah. Or no, it's the final shape one. Yeah, it's like Sundered Doctrine and Vesper's Host. Those two I have not done. Not really. Because that was the era where I stopped playing for like a year. So like I literally didn't watch any like Destiny videos for the whole year. That was like yeah, basically. Oh no. I have a token. You can't. You basically would have to finish the encounter. You're 30 now. I think I was like 17 or 18. Son plays regular games, but not anything hard, just like regular games, Call of Duty, Fortnite, SMH. Bro, you just gotta show him the way. I think it like, it's like labels them like kind of pink, I guess. Not that pink, but not prismatic pink. can switch. You can be like me. It's fair. You got a wall on the left, so it's 10 seconds. Let's go. He walks in and my clan doing raids for certain. That's part of your subclass. Recently doing legendary campaign, little homie tells me, I don't know why you play hard games like that. Bro, because it's fun to challenge yourself and rewarding to challenge yourself.
This must be it.
That's
okay. Right.
Wait, how old's your son?
Like a blight.
Because he might not be at that age yet where he will understand.
Is this decision? You were thrust into an unending life of certitude. It's in my mind, trying to tear me apart. Let us free from this architect of your enslavement.
We were very competitive growing up. Super Smash Bros. Oh my god.
Shut it out.
No matter. Our voice.
You watch someone play Elden Ring even though we own it. Dude, Elden Ring is great. I love Elden Ring. Dude, Shadow of the Urge. So this is like, when you go through these are like the witnesses, like, things he's like tempting people with. Yeah. No, just watch. Just watch. Just watch.
That diorama.
It is but a facsimile. A testament to loyalty.
Marasov. Queen Marasov.
Expression of longing. Crow. We see his heart held in talons. We hear it beat with his twin sisters still. Within the final shape, we offered a vision of our bride. Of yours. Friends. Looking to him with trust.
No.
But, like him, he chose pain.
You use the
I just don't get kids these days, but he's got good grades and don't get in trouble, so I can't complain. That's true. It's just different times, man. I mean, I don't have any kids, but I know people that have kids, so it's definitely different times than we grew up. Yeah. Well, not her. That's his sister. Yeah. So he was trying to tempt Crow with, I don't remember what he said. Something. This one's not as important as the other ones. You got 2 kids and a bun in the oven. Hey, congrats, dude. That's awesome. What about these faces? Oh, this is his part.
We offer
So they offered to remove his past of killing Cade.
The awoken, and all the stars beyond. But he chose pain.
He chose pain. I don't think I was supposed to fall down. Oh, maybe it was. Oh, up and then to the right.
Crow believes he is resisting temptation. As do you. But material is immaterial. Only purpose can cure his heart. And he believes his capacity for pain is that purpose.
Yeah. Yep.
It is why he subjects himself so completely to your traveler.
Salad or Saladin's
conditioned into you.
Iron Axe.
It can be unlearned.
He's still alive. He's just working for Kaido. I think he's gonna return in Ash and Iron. It would make sense. Bro just twitched. I was told your haircut looks dumb. I think he froze. What happened?
Stop listening.
There we go.
I told you to wait outside. This place is... I don't know what kind of effect it's going to have on you.
He's right, Glint.
I don't care. He doesn't get to make those decisions for me. We're supposed to be...
Especially after the new DLC.
Ghost. That's how the Traveler made us.
I'm sorry.
Don't ever leave me behind again. Promise.
I promise.
Yes.
Let's set up camp outside. Kate's not far.
Of course he isn't. Tell me you got the drop on him at least.
We're just called Guardian. I mean, we don't have a
You
name.
and the Guardian both need bitter boots.
You and the Guardian.
Well,
yeah, we are the
maybe I'll
weapon.
get lucky this time.
Which that makes me think more like Halo terms. And Master Chief was the weapon. Yeah, I think he had a more emo look before. More emo. Yeah. He was more emo. Dude, just like look up Aldrin versus Crow, a comparison. Okay, like this is Crow right whenever he first woke up from what's it called? I'm just gonna send this in the Destiny channel, I guess. When he first is woken up as a Guardian.
It's hard to describe. It's like these pockets of
He's like
darkness
very
are
emo.
physical manifestations of the
He's
witness's
secretive.
presence here. An infection, festering.
You said it spoke to you.
In the dark, tempting me. The witness knows what's in our hearts and minds. It promises to make it all real as part of the final shape.
Listen.
I think you gotta
Whatever
do
the
one more,
witness is
maybe.
doing to the traveler, our ghosts can feel it too. And it's spreading. Ikora would know what to do.
Well, don't worry, kid. We'll find her. Even if we have to blast our way through.
I don't think it's that
I
simple.
love how you're sitting in the freaking crate.
Sometimes it can be. Let's just get our bearings again. Refocus.
Agreed.
Bro, look at his face though. Let me see if I can find one for Aldrin. Oh, you just pushed me. Oh, sad. Wait, I'm the only warlock, bro. This is classists. Wow. Yes, sir. They're great. Okay, so before Mint Retrograde, we had rocket assisted sidearms. So there's actually a dungeon, the Warlord's Ruin. That's where the first rocket assisted sidearm showed up, and it was Arc. Indebted Kindness is the name of it. And the reason that one was so good, you could get Volt Shot on it. And Volt Shot's really good for Arc, because what it does is it applies Jolt. So you get a kill, you reload, and then it applies Jolt to targets. And what Jolt does, it does damage over time, but as you like keep dealing damage while they're jolted, whenever it procs, it's going to chain lightning to nearby enemies. So it's a very good perk on basically any gun, but the fact it was on a rocket sidearm was crazy. So then in this one, for the call, it's the first was it Strand rocket sidearm, and it's also craftable. So if you go and get the 5 red borders, you can go craft a version and then get the perfect one you want. That's for crafting, yeah. So you should. Does it have a red border, the one you got, or no? Okay, so you need to basically do activities to farm for those drops, and then if it drops with a red border, you can extract the resonance from it, and that's how you get the pattern. Like, yeah, like you remember the red border we got from doing Lightfall? That's what it'll look like. So the red borders, you can just extract the pattern, and then once you get enough, you can go craft your base version, then level it up to get the other perks for unlocks, so then you can get the best perks, and you can even add like enhanced perks as well. So I think craftable weapons, like fully enhanced and everything, can be up to tier 3 of the current system. I think tier 4 technically is better because you have the other, like magazine and barrel. Those are like enhanced stats as well. But like a tier 3 enhanced like old weapon is still very good. So like if you craft a god roll, it's still a god roll. Like here, I can grab my call so I can show you what mine looks like. So here's the one I have. So I have Demolitionist and One for All. Yep. Yep. They're trying to basically slowly get to where everyone else can join. That's what they had to put the transmat locator on the inside the Traveler, so that way people can teleport in here. So like all those landing zones, it's like that's actually like what makes it to where people can actually land here. I think I'm gonna hop off after that one, but I'm almost caught up. Yeah, we could do that. That'd be good. Yeah. You looked at my sidearm. There's a turn back zone. Bruh. You find imminent death. Is that not secret enough for you? I found the secret, y'all. Bop. Right, I like it all. I think this next mission I did, and then I stopped after that. I'm pretty sure. So I'm not that far. Like on my quest, I'm at step 12 of 34. So yeah, I'm not that far. Alright, I will catch you guys later.